Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to my stream. For anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art, but I also like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley, Infinity Nikki, and I also like to try out new games on stream. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/Ijiserure Garnet so you can get a notification and also an invitation to join my Discord server. There we go. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. I also post them on DeviantArt and on my website and on Patreon. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store where I sell my merch, or you can do it through donations. And if you missed out on the VODs on my Twitch channel, you can find it on my YouTube channel. So how's everybody doing today? Welcome to my stream. For anybody who doesn't know who I am, I'll repeat it again. I am Ijiserure, and I like to do art, but I also like to play games. Finally, today is Friday. I'm super tired. Not gonna lie, if I could, I will take a nap right now and not stream. But I still do it because I want to. I want to do both things, but I only got the chance to do one. No, seriously. Well, actually, not gonna lie, even though that I do want to take a nap, whatchamacallit, I kind of decided to do something else with this time that I had. So I know that I'm saying, oh, I could have taken a nap or something, but in reality, I wanted to do something else, which I couldn't do because, well, did not have enough time. By the time that I was done, it was already like 4:22. Like, there was not gonna be any time. I needed to prepare myself for the stream. Not gonna lie, did not even know what to stream. I know that I wanted to do Infinity Nikki, but I was having second doubts. I was thinking about playing Genshin, but I didn't know what to do in Genshin. So I went back and thought about playing Infinity Nikki instead. It's just that I was too tired to continue doing artwork today. But if I could, I would. 2 a.m., which nobody is awake. Horus, you're the only one in another time zone. What are you on about? You are in another time zone. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Aren't you supposed to be working tomorrow? I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I think I'll eat ramen. Crossing my fingers, there's still eggs. I haven't checked the fridge. Well, I'm gonna find out soon, or sooner or later. Working in 2 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean working in? Okay, wait a second. You said that it's 2 a.m. Wait a second. Where's my cup? I forgot to bring my cup. Okay, so you said that it's 2 a.m. At 4 a.m. you need to prepare. Oh, you know what? If I have a job and I had to prepare myself at that hour, I'm not even gonna bother I'm not even gonna bother with that job. Not gonna lie, that's just not me. I'm sorry. I'm already giving too much by waking up at 6 in the morning. What else do they want to take from me? My voice is sounding really weird. I'll be right back. Let me get my water. I don't know why, but I put it in a fridge. And guess what? I kind of forgot to put ice on it. I'm back. They gave lunch and breakfast, and it's not trash. Well, I guess you're getting fed, so um, yeah, I just been super tired lately. I've been tired. I truly I didn't eat this. I've been waking up like at 5:50, 5:45 for the past 3 days. So my tiredness is showing. Oh, and also I've been. It's not that I go to bed. It's more like I end up like 100% falling asleep like at 11 p.m. So that means that I'm not getting enough sleep. Oh, I wish I could sleep more. Remember when I used to sleep? So, how's everybody doing? The weather is hot, but it's not that hot. It is 93 degrees Fahrenheit, which means it's 63. 63, cut it in half. I guess that will be like 30. 30. Huh? That will be like 31.5 degrees Celsius. Hey, I'm cold today. Wait, what do you mean you're cold today? Well, actually, you're from the southern hemisphere. Never mind. You're somewhere else doing something else. Another time zone, another hemisphere, all completely different. Yeah, I had the I'm getting the game ready. I just realized there is a new update and I want to play it before it's gone for good. It's just that I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot about it. No, seriously, I kind of forgot about it. I haven't played Infinity Nikki since I don't remember when was the last time. You missed the Bennett skin and was free. Well, I missed it. I didn't. And his story was heartwarming. Isn't he a pyro user? And doesn't he like heals? There we go. He had luck. What? What do you mean? I don't know why it keeps doing this. Why does it keep doing that? Like right now I'm in studio mode because I wanna like show you guys the game. But for some reason, yeah, it's being weird. The game is being weird. And then when I come back to normal, yeah. There we go. I'm just ooh, the art style looks different. You're gonna find out soon. You're gonna find out soon what I'm looking at. Iggy, have you been cut in half? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go over here. Did the game close on me? The game closed on me. I hope it opens again because I don't want to do this all over again. Oh yeah, I went to the kitchen and I checked and yes, I have eggs. I have enough eggs. There we go. Let's see. Where's the audio of the game? Oh, never mind. I kind of. Oops. That my bad. That's on me. I was the one who did it. Iggy, when is the full comic of your being chased in the woods continue? Dude, I don't know how to make comics. That was I paid for somebody to do it. I paid somebody to do it. I pay, dude. I wanted to listen to the music. What happened to the audio? Am I going crazy? No. That means that there's no game capture. Well, I don't even. What is this? What is this? Where's the audio of the game? I'm waiting for it. There's no audio. I know, but I don't hear it either. I don't hear it either. Well, I do hear that. I do hear that. Wait a second. Why are you asleep? It said that it was 2 a.m.
Mommy,
Hey!
please!
Why do you have to do that? Why? Dude, that one scared me. You hear that at least. Yeah, of course I do. The problem is not those. The problem is the game. The game's audio is kind of off. I don't even know what am I looking at? I don't know what that is. The game is doing its thing. But seriously, how do I get the audio to show up? And okay, what was it? I also was playing Grow a Garden and got you in it. What? What are you talking about? No, no, seriously, what are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. I guess it's one of those little games that you've been playing a lot lately. Anyways, why is it taking so long? It's taking so long. I'm gonna put some music. The moment that I put some music, there's gonna be the game music is gonna play. There we go. A purple flower. What? Why am I a purple flower? I got the name of it. What? I forgot the name of it. Oh, great. Why am I a purple flower? Ah, what's going on? See, I told you there was gonna be music. I told you I wasn't crazy. Hey, the game. La 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 la. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Get this out of here. I want to see. What is this? Um. Um. I don't get it. I don't get what this is. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what this is. Never mind. I move on with my life. I thought it was something. Okay, what was it that I was doing? Nothing, because I really don't know what event is going on in this game. It's been a while, guys. Let's see. They want me to. I don't. Let's see what I'm trying to figure out. A photo, plants, Astro Swan. I don't even know what that is. Mini games. A photo, mini games. I will still need something else. Filled with Eureka. A special realm filled with Eurekas? But I never been inside. I'd love to know if it's true. Could someone check it out for me? Okay. I'm kind of curious. I go here, and this is how I get there. I'm just doing my dailies. Doing my dailies. No, Eureka? Never, not gonna lie, never been here before. Aw, man, we had to do this. I don't want to do this. I just wanted to enter. What do you mean hard? I'm not gonna do it hard. I guess this is how you get Eurekas, but still. I don't want to be here.
wind is picking up.
Purple dahlia. The name is the name of the flower. Oh, but seriously, why am I a flower? Get that thing. It's been a while, guys. I think. Aye! It's been a while, guys. Hmm. Uh. La 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 la. I can't see what you're writing. Ah, they hit me. They hit me. Ah, you freaked me. Ah!
It looks deep. Let's stop here.
I panicked. I panicked. Really? Oh, now it's getting a little bit tough. Yay, I did it. Every member, cause you are pretty, thank you. Every member got a flower in my garden. Every member? Every single one? To get rewards, yeah, I'll do that. Exit. Okay, I did that. Now what do we do next? Only the important members. How many do we have? Okay, did I fulfilled? Did I fulfilled? Okay. I need to capture 5 plants, which literally is super easy. It's all around us, starting with here. 1, 2, 3, and down here 4 and 5. There we go, and all of them. Claim. Let's see, what was it that I wanted to do? Let me check my mirror journey. Nat is my favorite. Nat is a pink lily, mythical plant. There we go. There we go. Over here. I don't know. It's just asking me something. I don't know. No, I want this one. Traveler's Musings. I'll get it. Okay, let's get out of here. Mirror Journey. There we go. I claim it. What else do we have? What else do we have? something free from the store. I'm featured. Where is it? Nectar. Purchase. There we go. Is there something else here that I didn't see? Oh, over here, rainbow gift. Purchase. Give me the free stuff. I'm only interested in those. My garden is half abandoned magic woods and half restaurant. Both are under my bee empire. I've been hearing you talking a lot about bees. Oh yeah, I forgot my tradition. I had to change clothing. I had to wear something different. What should we wear today? Oops, sorry. I misclicked. Horus, what should I wear today? I really had to remove that top. Dresses. Wait a second, let me remove this thing. There we go. Herta, what? There we go. I'm thinking about this one. One row one, the four starting from up. This? This? First row, the fourth, starting from up. Yeah. Wait a second, let me go over here and wear the whole thing. But I will... Oh, she even has brown hair. Unless you want her to have a different hair. Miku hair. What? This one? We had all these hairs. Oh, unless you meant this one. Wee! La la la. La la. This one is... Yeah, this one is good. The twin tails. Wee! She's not... She's a snow... She's snow magic. Save. Let's go. Okay, so now what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I want to see what's going on in this event. No, seriously, I have no idea. Could this be about the Lingland Empire? New story, resonate now, fun to play, time to collect, shop of abundance. Honkai Star Rail? What is this? Fortune sticks. What did I get? Lucky! Today's fortune. Lucky, smooth the wind, still the tide. All you wish shall soon abide. Those dews, fishing, lucky color, turmeric. Don't dispute with nobody. Okay. Draw 3 moon white sticks 3 times to attain. Oh, then I have to do that like another day, only once a day. What about the story? With every stroke, Yin Yuan unfolds. A dream by the pavilion, a stroll half unfurled. Complete prologue quest. Go! Oops. Where is this? With every stroke, Yin Yuan unfolds. Deep within the peaceful sea of stars, a strange ripple stirs. It's the sigh of a distant world, or a silent cry for help. So I guess I go here. Let's go to another world. Oh, let's see. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. The seer, a mysterious woman residing in the sea of stars, carries the memories of countless failed worlds. This was so weird when it came out. Momo, let's go talk to the seer. There's something that's been weighing on my mind. What is it? Giovanni once said that his wish turned back time. I wonder if that has anything to do with the seer about setting time. What is this? I can't grab it. Never mind. I have to go this way. What is this mysterious scroll just randomly floating here? Ah, hello. Did I remember something? Oh. Uh-oh.
This is our retribution. My child is so inside.
Help her! Somebody help us! This desolation. No one deserves this. I wish the world was free of disasters, so everyone can thrive.
What's happening?
This is...
I need other eye colors. How do I get more eye colors?
Nikki, what's wrong? Just now, I had a dream. I saw something happen in another place.
And
Maybe it's connected to this painting.
that outfit is perfect for this environment. I didn't even know we were coming here. I didn't know we were coming here. I haven't been here since the 1.5 disaster.
Strange. It wasn't there in the Sea of Stars, right? Where did it come from? The Sea of Stars leads to countless worlds. Maybe this could be a portal to one of them?
Maybe. We don't know.
But how did a link like this just appear out of nowhere?
Dude, I don't know. Don't ask me. But we're gonna find out soon.
Whoa! It's Dark Essence!
Oh, purify it.
Oh no. This world is being corrupted. Momo, we should take a look. Maybe we'll get some answers about my dream, too.
Are we even... How are we gonna get in there? Huh? How do we know how to get into stuff? When did we learn this ability that we can just go in? Oh yeah, let's just enter the scroll that's floating here. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. Oh, you know what? Imagine if she fell from the sky and hit her head on the rock. Oh my god. Thank you for the redeem, Wick Pick. How are you?
This place, it feels like a different world.
Oh my god, we're not in Wishfield anymore. Oh, look at those beautiful birds. So beautiful and majestic. Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Yeah, we're not in. We are not in Wishfield anymore. What? How do they know my name? I just got here. For anybody who's confused, somebody redeemed bimbification, and I had to talk like this for 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't wanna. Why? Oh God, I'm gonna have to do this. I have never tried this before. Okay, I'm not gonna mix that together. I'm not gonna mix both. I'm not gonna mix both. I'm not gonna mix both redeems because that doesn't make sense. Not only do I have to talk like this for 5 minutes, I also have to talk like this. No, that's messed up. Okay, for anybody who's confused, somebody redeemed bimbification for 5 minutes, and then they redeem ASMR for 10, and now they want me to talk in gibberish for 5 minutes as well, and for some reason they want me to mix them all together. Like, imagine the craziness. You guys are gonna be scared. I don't even know how to start gibberish. Oh my god! I'm down.
Momo, I think someone's calling me.
Artist
Wait, someone's calling Artist Nikki?
Artist Nikki? An artist? It reminds me of the dream I had.
Oh,
I was painting.
Maybe it's connected to that dream. Artist Nikki! Hey, Nikki! The voice is coming from across the river. It sounds like they're looking for you.
Okay, it sounds like she knows me. Maybe we can ask her to tell us a little about this world. Look, there's a bamboo raft. Momo, we can use it to get across.
So, finally, I can finally talk, but this time I'm gonna be talking really low on the microphone. I don't think anybody can talk and hear me that. You're gonna have to, let me read what it says. Push the joystick to L forward to backwards or backwards to paddle the raft accordingly. While moving, push the joystick left to right to steer the raft. Press the dash button to briefly accelerate the raft. In co-op mode, you can ride the bamboo raft with a friend. The host of the current world controls the raft direction and movements. Got it. Let's go. I forgot. How do I do this? I don't know how to use this. Hey, that's how it goes. Yay. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. Yay. Oh, no.
This scenery, it's completely different from Wishfield, but it's beautiful.
Yeah. And there are no signs of dark essence either.
There we go. Look, we're playing Genshin. We're in Liyue right now. We're in Liyue. Whee! Oops. I'm almost there. Almost there. Uh-oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. We're playing Raft in Infinity Nikki. There we go. And we're almost there. We're getting there.
further.
Huh? Then what do we do?
Don't worry, Momo. We can walk across using the stones on the surface.
Wait, what? What do you mean? There we go. There we go. Hey, I got here. Whee! Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I did my 10 minutes. I think I did my 10 minutes.
That rock.
I did my 10 minutes. Oh, what is that? What happened? That rock doesn't look normal.
Those rocks, they turned into a painting.
That looks weird.
What's going on? An anomaly caused by contamination?
Dude, I don't know. Don't touch it.
This is so strange. The rocks were perfectly fine before. How come they're like a painting now? It's like they faded.
Oh yeah, I can see through.
Who knows? Luckily you're okay, Nikki. But are we trapped here?
See, this is the reason we shouldn't be entering places that we don't know.
Don't worry, Momo. Let me think. These stones, it's like their colors have been drained. If only I could paint the lost colors back.
Are we gonna get a painting outfit?
Maybe I can acquire an ability outfit and use it to turn the ink marks back into stones.
There it is. There it is. Excuse me? And then we need the materials. Danqing. I don't have those materials. Where do I get these? Can be used to craft clothing item plant native to Danqing Island and resembles a scented pouch renowned as a fine weaving material. It is often crafted into actual pouches. I don't have it. Can I jump on it? Oh, no. I guess we have to go and look around for these flowers. That's not it. What are these? Danqing jade souls contain the refined essence gained from exploring the natural world. Scattered across Danqing Island, they've been tainted by dark essence, but can be collected after purification. Got it. Can I? No. No. Okay, where are the flowers? Do I have to go back? I have to go back. We're gonna go back. Beep, 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 beep. We have to go back, guys. I need the thing to get the dress. They made me write this first. Find the fact that I couldn't cross, so I can have to go back. Trying to figure out where could something, where would a flower like that be at? Trying to forklift certify on a raft. I see. Wait, what? Eh, there we go. There we go. Wee. Let's go fast. Okay, that's the fastest I can. I need to find flowers that can make an outfit. So I can paint. You know what? I'm gonna park over here. Let's park over here. Okay. I'm looking for a flower. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But somebody was here. Somebody was here. And the picture was sideways. Meanwhile, if I was a flower from a mystical land, where would I be? Ah, I can't get up there. No, 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 no. Somebody was up here. What is this? Never mind, it's nothing. Ah, we're gonna have to research. Where are you? I'm looking for you. Track. That way? Are you the flower? I got one. I need to winter solstice. What? What am I looking at? Oh, this way. Not gonna lie, you know what you know what I feel like eating? I want to eat some dumplings. Like soup dumplings. No, not the water. Oh, I'm fine. If I jump from here, can I get there? Yes, I can. Are you the flower? 1, 2, 3. I don't need any more than that, but just in case, I'll grab them. I might need it in the future. Sea nymph, where are you? Horse, where are you? Never mind, go back. Horse, where are you? Uh-oh, I'm like, uh-oh. I don't know, I forgot where I came from. Sunny, where are you at? Okay, let's go. Okay, now we do it again. B, 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 P, P, P. There we go. Oh, let's go, 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 go. Exactly, another artwork. What? Horse, are you complaining again about my art style? This is the second time you have done this. Okay, I'll just got my new favorite. Oh, I'm almost there. I haven't even, I feel like I haven't even started this quest yet. Let me, is that the digital one? Is the digital one? No, that's not the digital one. That is the one with the two characters. Are you on my Instagram? Let's see. Are you in my Instagram? Let me see my artwork. Birthday artwork. Oh, it's not even here. Then you're not on Instagram because my birthday artwork of 2024 is. Are you? I think you're in my website, aren't you? You're on my website. Hmm. He is a virus. He's in my website because that's the only place where you can technically see it, unless he went to my Patreon. Let me see, 2024. Well, I'm literally scrolling back. 2023, no. 2024, 2024, 2024. There, I found it. I found it. Birthday 2024. I found it. Anyways, let's move on. I got distracted. Let me see. He's going backwards. He's going backwards. Yeah, he's going backwards. Okay, let's see. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I need to do the dress. I had to build the dress. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Down here. Select all and enchanting ink. Venturing out, her eyes rested upon the smoky fields, the crimson sun on the hills, and the birds chirping among the wildflowers. There are glimpses of the world through color. Picturesque lands, spring and autumn ground to ink, light and dark balanced perfectly. The distant mountains resemble ink brows with bright rivers running between them. The walls bore landscapes of quiet wandering, easing idle years with joy. Veil of paper, a palette of mist and sunset bathed the scene, where half unfurled clouds hung soft between. Willows traced the bank in lines so clear as living steps turn art to atmosphere. Spilling ink, hazy pines and blurred clouds. By the inkstone water swirled and ink floated with color. The heart and mind follow closely behind. Ink journey. Snow swirled over the windy pavilion. Ink flowed to recall bygone days. Time shifted and life became fleeting. Only painted scenes enduring. Dabs of light. With the wave of a brush, the stars scattered. The paper possessed heaven's light, revealing vast mountains and rivers, awakening all things and calming restless hearts. Brush and scent. She painted on a black canvas, transforming fragrant dust into a brush pen. The scene naturally unfolding. Danqing can be used to inject color into objects that have turned into ink, restoring them to their original form. Ideal for Danqing islands. Default Danqing can be used to inject color to... That's literally the repeat. Okay, never mind. Hmm. Okay, after using the Danqing ability, press and hold down the ability button to enter aiming mode. In aiming mode, an ink marker will appear at the center of the screen. The ink marker can sense faded ink images. When the marker overlaps with one, it activates and lights up. Release the ability button ends aiming mode, causing colors to be drawn towards the ink marker's target. If the colors successfully flow into an ink image, the faded ink image will regain its colors and be restored to its original form. This ability can only be used with Danqing Islands. Got it. Okay, so how did I do that? Um, I'm trying to remember. Setup. Let's eliminate this one and add this one. Back. Save and exit. Okay. Then I pick this ability. Then we go over here.
Nikki, where are you? The Inuit festival is starting.
There we go. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, now I can do this. I'm gonna use my ability and let it go. Regular rock. There we go. Yay.
Nikki, artist Nikki. Here, I'm here. It's me, Xiaoma. Here.
There we go. Ah. Achoo! 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 Ugh. Okay, let's continue. What was going on? Are you calling me?
Artist Nikki, I finally found you.
What happened?
Don't move. Let me take a good look at you.
Thank you, Wickfic.
Okay, no injuries. Seeing you come from so far away gave me a fright.
Wait, what?
As the eye-dotting artist, it's your brushwork that brings Long to life during the Inuit festival. We can't let anything happen to you.
In Chinese, it refers to fate-destined connection.
Don't worry, I'm okay. You sounded so worried. How long have you been looking for me?
Bless you. What's the meaning of Wickfic? What?
Not too long, just half the day. Everyone in the village was busy setting up for the festival. We were all wishing for joyful and unending Yingyuan.
In Chinese, it refers to fate-destined connection. Thank you for telling me.
Then, poof! Our eye-dotting artist disappeared. You were gone the whole day. Everyone panicked, and I was terrified that something happened to you.
Sorry I scared everyone.
Let me guess. You ran off to the mountains to gather inspiration again, right?
What?
Yep, that's it. You sure know me well.
Of course! I'm practically your junior. Even though Miss Cui hasn't officially taken me on, I sit by the window every day, listening to her teach you. Every brushstroke you've made, I've studied. I'm still a long way off, but give me a few more years and Miss Cui will have to accept me.
You've been working hard, Xiaoma. Maybe Miss Sui will accept you in a year or two.
How do we know her name? Did she introduce herself?
I'll do my best. Nikki, you're so different today. Normally you're so quiet and serious, but now you're saying such sweet things.
Because I'm not her. What are you talking about? You should be sleeping, Horace. Calm and composed.
While I was out sketching, I must have had some new insights. So I've just got more to say.
I get it. Just like Miss Sui taught. Something like, with fortune the heart awakens. From this, wisdom is born. Anyway, it's a good change.
Okay.
Artist Nikki, let's head to the village. The festival is about to begin.
Xiaoma, this year, is there anyone you want to form an Inuit with?
Of course.
Huh?
I've got a whole list. Miss Jiang and Miss... Oh no. I haven't gotten all the materials for my Inuit gifts yet. Artist Nikki, wait here. I'll be back super fast. Speaking of which, my mom often says... When I was 2, I could barely walk, but I kept trying to shove a shell ball into your arms. I insisted that you and I form a union of fate. And that shell ball still hangs by my bed to this day.
There's a wind jade around here. What? What am I doing? Oh yeah, this. Use the Danqing ability to infuse the soaring parasol ink form with color, restoring it to its physical state. While in mid-air, performing a plunge triggers the parasol's opening mechanism, causing it to fully unfold and launch the stylus upwards. After a short time, the colors gradually fade, and the soaring parasol reverts to its ink image. So I can walk through it. But if I do this, and then I can jump on it. Ooh! Okay, Momo, what do you want? Okay, track that. There we go. Those are enemies over there. Yay! That was easy. Let's go. Okay, what else? I'm like, what is this floating? One, two, three. Okay. I'm so confused. Where am I? Oh, I saw this. I remember now. Open. Oh, great. Wait. One. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Hey. What is this? There's a whim jade. Fresh ideas and inspiration stylists discover while exploring Danqing Island take shapes as whim jade. Talk?
Let me see. I still need some pouch grass.
Xiaoman, why do you want to form an Inue with so many people?
Oh, my mom always says, forming a union is like growing flowers. Everyone has their own way.
Okay.
Some people say quality over quantity. You only need a few seeds nurtured with care. And when they bloom, they bring lots of joy. But I like planting
She moves kind of weird.
all kinds of flowers. I want my garden to be full and lively.
Like she puts her arms up.
What about you,
See?
Miss Nikki?
I don't think that's normal.
I think I'm more like you. I love meeting and making connections with lots of people.
Not really been around to see much of this game, but there is a part of my brain that wants to hit the weird bear cat Paimon thing with a oh my god! You wanna obliterate Momo just as an instinctual level somehow. Wait a second. Let me. Oh, wait a second. I'm stuck in a
I
cutscene.
feel like every flower blooms slightly differently. And every Inuan teaches me something new.
Exactly. Different ways of growing different flowers, different people telling different stories, makes life interesting. Artist Nikki, I gathered all the pouch grass I needed. Here, this is for you. Thanks for waiting and chatting with me. I really enjoyed it. Everyone's either busy sewing new clothes or preparing their Inuan gifts. My mom says the artisans making xiangbao, tuanshan, and ronghua have been working non-stop lately.
Tuanshan, Renghua, and Xiangbao, they all have such beautiful meanings.
My mom says that too. That's why everyone loves gifting them. They hope their own Inuan can be just as meaningful and fragrant as the gifts they give.
Aw, man. I have to chase this thing like an idiot. Get it. Ah. Every time I float, I feel like I slow down. And then running around the bamboo makes it worse. Got it. Ah. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wanted to show you something. Let's see. This one? What do you think about him? What do you feel when you see this? When you see Momo, what do you feel? Stop laughing at me. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. His smug aura makes me want to punt him like a football. Let me do this. Oh, wait. Hey. Wait. No. There we go. There it is. Now he fits in. There we go. He's a panda now. Okay, what am I doing with my life right now? Oh, I guess we're gonna go to this village. Oh my god, that thing is flying around. Are you serious? Never mind, cutscene. I will be punting him, but I in fact not knowingly to acknowledge the plight of the endangered panda species. I'm alright. Okay, cool. That's me.
Nikki!
Yes, that's me.
Thank goodness, you're back.
Artist Nikki. Whew. Thanks to Long, you're finally back. You've been gone all day. Everyone in Inkville has been so worried about you.
This is Inkville. Are you? What is that weird looking cat over there? Anyways, explain.
Sorry, I didn't expect my sketching trip to take so long. Sorry to worry everyone.
Let's just pretend that I'm me.
You've always been like this ever since you were little. Whenever you pick up a brush, you get completely sucked in.
Are you serious?
The old books say, teachers shape us, but true insight comes from within. Nikki is the eye-dotting artist now, all thanks to her passion.
I want to eat some dumplings. I want to eat some dumplings. Somehow incredibly funny at how Chinese this game is, and then it hits you with the fucking ink bill. Light got taken out back and beaten to death by Michael Mouse himself. Oh my god.
This time, she has returned with even more energy. Nikki must have had some amazing insight amidst the landscapes of Danqing Island.
Danqing! Modest response, confident response.
You're too kind. I still have much to learn in the world of art, though.
And as for Momo, well, he looks even more refined and adorable.
He looks like a panda now! Oh my god! Not gonna lie, is it just me or he looks better? Did I fix him? Did I fix him? I think I fixed him. I think I fixed him.
When you're out and about, you've got to take care of yourself, right?
Man, I want to eat Chinese food.
Well said. Eating well is a top priority, and Momo's never been one to skip out on food. Last time he came to my house, he ate 10 whole plates of barbecue. Luckily, we were able to afford it all.
Oh my god, why do you have to mention food? I am literally hungry. I'm eating soup. That's literally I'm not lying. I'm literally going to make the Maruchan soup, and I'm gonna add like a 1 paper of seaweed in there and 1 boiled egg. That is gonna be my dinner. I hope it suffice.
Oh, Ping Ping and the others have been looking for you for a while. I should go tell them you're back. Ping Ping! Artist Nikki is back!
I spent a good chunk of the afternoon prepping teriyaki chicken for a barbecue I'm at. Oh man. Remember when I used to have food in life?
Thank goodness. Artist Nikki, you're back and you're safe.
I literally became a scavenger. I am officially a scavenger of food. Look at that cat. Look at it. Look how skinny it is. That skinny looking cat. That's not how cats look like.
You. When you left, I said to grab an umbrella from the stall, but you said it would only be a short trip. Now look, you've been gone for ages.
Huh?
You won't believe it, but Ping Ping's been talking about you non-stop since you left. She even got distracted from her sewing.
Ling, please don't pick on me.
Why?
Artist Nikki, now that you're back, I was thinking, before the festival starts, I want to be the first to form a yunyuan with you.
Wait, what?
A xiangbao, a ronghua, and a tuanshan. I brought one of each. I wasn't sure which one you'd like, so I brought them all. Here you go, Artist Nikki. Pick one. Take your pick. As the elders say, fate is guided by the heavens. Any path you take will lead to its own story.
Every show unveils a tale. Oh man, I had to play this 3 times. I don't even know what I swear to God, I have no idea. I have literally no idea which one is which. I'm gonna pick the first one.
Fragrance speaks, grace lingers. I'll pick this one. Thanks, Ping Ping.
Oh my, Ping Ping, your craftsmanship's really improved. This is so pretty.
You can't fool me. This is the opening to Kingdom Hearts. Wait, what?
This is a special gift I made just for artist Nikki. I put my whole heart into it.
Right. Say, that reminds me. Miss Cui placed an order with the Ronghua artisans blue, green, and scarlet, to prepare the Inren gift. They should be finished by now.
Okay.
Artist Nikki, since you're here, why not go pick them up and take them to the eye dotting stage? Miss Cui probably doesn't know you're back. She may still be worried.
The star bit where it's like choose your weapon and wants to pretend it matters in a way you notice. Okay.
Sure, I'll go now and deliver them to Miss Cui. Everyone.
Oh, I picked that thing? Dude, I don't even know what that I think that was not the thing I wanted to pick, but whatever, who cares? Can be used to form a Xinjuan. A Xinjuan gift from Sun Ping Ping. Fragrance carry heartfelt wishes, and the sleeves retain lingering scents.
The village is so nice. They even gave me Inuan gifts.
Look at that cat.
Looks like you're quite the star here, artist Nikki. Everyone really likes you.
I'm gonna groom the cat.
How could it be touched by dark essence? Momo, I'll keep speaking with the villagers while posing as artist Nikki. Let's look into the truth behind it all.
Look at that. A brow cat fluff. Look at how skinny that cat is. Meanwhile, my cat is a fat fuck. Hey, Cookie. I call you fat. Okay, he didn't hear me. He's sleeping. Meanwhile, no. There we go. We go to the roof and we have... Shit. Catch it. No. Yeah. You can't name a cat after a food and not expect the poor little guy to end up a bit chunky. I wasn't the one who overfed him. Okay, so I'm gonna explain how my parents were feeding him. So after I left, my parents literally made him sleep. He used to be inside the house, but after I left, they made him sleep in the garage. That was literally close enough to outdoors. Don't worry, the garage that we have is not like really closed off, but you get it like a kind of I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain like a Puerto Rican style garage. Like you can see outside. It's not like a confinement of walls. It's inside but outside at the same time. It's just like a roof with a gate. So what else? Let me think. It was a roof with a gate. So yeah, so what my parents did was that they would fill oh god damn, I hate this one. I don't even have the ability open. Get on it. Get on it. Oops, I jumped off. Well, I failed. I failed. There we go. There's another one over there on the trees. Trap our poor boy in the car dungeon. It's open. Like, it's open. It's enclosed but open, you know, outdoorsy. It's just like a roof but with gates. Okay, whatever. The point is that this is the way my dad will feed him. He will fill his bowl. There was no specific measurements, but it was a lot. My cat will eat a little bit, and then later on come back and eat some more, and later on come back and eat some more, and later on come back and eat some more. That's how my cat got fed. Wait a second. Huh? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? This is how we're gonna do this now? This is tricky. Then I have to use my ability. Use the Danqing ability to infuse the cloud perch kite ink form with color, restoring it to its physical state. After a short time, the color gradually fades and the cloud perch kite reverts to its ink image. Got it. Oh. God, I hate the fact that it literally pushes me off. So by the time that I have to do it again. Kite. Okay, and landed the kite and on top of the thingy, yay! Whee! At a certain point, if he's on his own, it starts to be a bit of boredom. Eating really is just like there. So yeah, he's just been eating. So he got chunky. He just sleeps a lot, doesn't play around that much. Doesn't have a lot of space to run. So technically, yeah, lack of exercise and going out. Yeah, he's gonna get fat. Okay, anyway, let's continue the plot. I got too distracted. Let's go. Okay, talk over here. What we're doing.
Scarlet, the red dye's almost out. Quickly mix another batch. Green, pick up the pace with the shaping. We can't afford to delay these festival orders.
Okay, why do you name these kits by color? Scarlet, the red dye is almost done, and green, pick up the pace with the shaping.
More and more people are hoping to form Yunyuan. The three of us can't do it on our own. We really need to choose an apprentice soon.
Are those just Pac-Man ghosts?
Plenty of people want to learn. I'm sure we'll find a good one.
Oh, you mean the PCs?
Artisans Blue, Green, and Scarlet, I'm here.
Speak of the devil, a potential apprentice.
Those are PCs.
Lots of folks in the village want to learn to make Ronghua, but if you ask me, Nikki's still the best fit. She's so calm and steady. Back when we taught the children, she was the best at every step. Steaming, shaping. Nikki did it all perfectly.
It's like, okay, so PCs. PCs are like sentient clothing. Pieces of clothing. They are sentient fabrics. And they kind of barely remember what they used to be in their past life. Like a piece of curtain, a hat, a dress, a cleaning cloth. So like a flying hat. Yeah, it's just cloth that became sentient. A sentient cloth. Clothing that came to life.
Of course she was! Nikki's great at everything!
I wanted to take you on as my apprentice and pass down my craft, but your heart was set on painting.
Okay.
You were barely waist high back then, following Sui Yangheng around. As soon as she put a brush in your hand, you became enraptured.
Sway would stand at the village entrance calling for you. You were so focused on painting, you wouldn't even hear.
Back then, I was just a kid, always making Miss Sui worry. But now I'm all grown up.
You were just a tiny little thing when she found you and brought you home. But in the blink of an eye, you're all grown up. You've even become an eye-dotting artist, about to perform your first eye-dotting ceremony. Time really flies.
We're literally pretending to be a person that is part of this world.
But you all haven't changed a bit. You're still so full of energy. If anything's changed, it's that your skills have gotten even better.
We're just pretending that we know them, pretending that we're that person.
Even though we're not officially master and apprentice, I've always regarded all three of you as my mentors.
Look at you, so sweet. Such a good kid. How did I let Sway steal you back then? Such a shame. A true shame.
I missed my chance, but even though Sui Yangheng can be a bit unreliable, she's actually a great mentor. Since you became the eye-dotting artist, she's been going around the village treating people to meals just so she can brag about her wonderful apprentice.
Yes. Ooh.
She's ordered quite a few ronghua this time. She said she wants to give them away during the Inyuan festival to help everyone form Inyuan. It's also a little celebration for you.
We're actually here to pick up her ronghua.
Huh?
Here they are, all the ronghua she ordered. It's your first time as an eye-dotting artist at the festival. Don't worry, just be yourself.
I don't even know what that is.
Just find your teacher. She may act indifferent, but she cares about you more than anyone else.
I understand. Thanks so much, you three. I'm sure Miss Sui is getting worried, so I'll head back now. I'll pop in again someday.
All right, take care on your way back.
Box with Ronghua. Ronghua commissioned by Shui Yanheng. Ronghua and Shui Yanheng commissioned from artisan meant as a token of good luck for Nikki at the Jinyuan festival. Okay, let's continue. Let's go to where we need to go.
Hearing the three artisans talk about the past, I could almost see it unfold before me. Miss Sui must have been such a kind and wonderful person.
Sway.
Yeah! Nikki, let's hurry and deliver the ronghua. I really want to meet her too.
Over here.
The umbrella looks faded. It's not new, right? Clearly, it's been mixed in with old stuff. Back of the storeroom, get a new umbrella wrapped in red silk. Swap it out.
Can they see that I'm not that person they think I am?
Little troublemaker, you're finally back.
Sway? Tenderly explain playful joke.
I thought you were busy with the Inuan festival, so I came back a little later to avoid bothering you. I didn't think you'd still be worried about me.
Well said. But now that you're grown, you don't even think about your teacher.
Okay.
Strange things have been happening. It rained again last night, and I spent the whole night looking for you. I couldn't find you, and my umbrella got blown away.
I wonder what happened to the real one.
It was such a good umbrella, too.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to get her an umbrella.
I got held up on the way back. But look, I went straight to Artisan Blue when I got back and picked up the ronghua you ordered.
Right, yeah. So for the sake of these ronghua, can you forgive us this once, teacher?
That's rare. I expect slick talk from Momo, but you're usually as quiet as a mouse. Why so quick with your words today?
See, I'm not the same person.
Since you're back, let's familiarize you with the eye-dotting stage.
what does eye dotting is.
I still remember the first time you picked up a brush. Your hands were shaking nervously. You couldn't even properly handle the simplest tracing.
Yeah?
But you were stubborn. No tears or complaints. You just gripped that brush and bit by bit, stroke after shaky stroke, your work started shaping up.
Because you patiently taught me, even though I was a mess.
It's not that I was patient. It's that you had an obsession with painting that I couldn't ignore.
Okay.
Remember when they were picking the eye-dotting artist? When asked to hand in a painting, you stared at the paper for days. You ran off saying you needed inspiration and vanished for a whole week.
Damn.
I ran all over Inkville looking for you. Then, on the evening of the 7th day, you came back quiet as ever, scroll in hand, and gave it to me like nothing happened. That's when I knew. You've got the talent, sure, but it's your heart that really sets you apart. Who else could be the eye-dotting artist, if not you?
Okay, thanks, Miss Chusui.
Without your guidance, I wouldn't be here today, let alone an eye-dotting artist.
You know you weren't easy to raise. Your painting won top marks, but back then, you were a sullen little thing. During the final mock eye-dotting ceremony, right here on the stage, I was so nervous that I broke into a sweat. I was terrified you'd slip up on that last, crucial stroke.
But instead, I nailed that stroke, didn't I?
Yes, you nailed it. When your heart is in the painting, that energy is channeled through the brush. That's something no one can teach you. Still, being good at painting isn't enough. You need a steady heart, too. An eye-dotting artist is responsible for inviting Long to witness new Yiyuan being forged. You must memorize and follow the ceremony steps with no room for error.
I'm focused on the story.
When the festival begins, Miss Bai will lead the opening dance. Then it will be time.
Okay.
You'll step onto the stage, and when you dot Long's eyes in the painting, you must clear your mind and focus. The moment you finish and Long's eye lights up, the ceremony will be complete.
Okay.
Miss Sui, I've got this.
Take this. It's a little something for good luck as the new eye-dotting artist.
Eye dotting.
I know I just went through a lot of rules. I'm just worried you'll miss some details. More than anything, though, as your mentor, I just want you to do your best. Don't let the nerves get to you. Whatever happens, I'll be right here.
We don't even know how to
Not
paint.
going over the ceremony. Don't forget to enjoy the festival, too. Go pick out a good spot. Miss Bai and the others are about to perform.
Ooh, I got a pen. Klaushan, do not say delicate things are useless. For ice and snow can guard. That's true. What's true? When stars hang low and night stands still, a lone shadow sings to the blue. I'm gonna sit over here and wait. Okay, let's see. Long lights coil and ancient scrolls, brush and sky in silent rolls. To hold the hand of spring once more and wish our bond will long endure. Dew and frost stir morning skies. Scows sweep where the river lies. Fear not the path that winds ahead, but cherish bonds like life it has bred. I know how to dance now? When did I learn this? Uh-oh. My umbrella! The power of the cutscenes. What is that? The Masquerade Phantom. Are they? Why can I suddenly see all this? Ah, no. Imagine interrupting this. Ah. We have a battle. I don't want to fight. Let me go out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go fight the monster. Never mind. I'm ready. That thing over there was worse than this.
Color of the mask. Looks like it matches the rattle drum.
Okay. Okay, the black ones. Hey! So I have to hit the one that matches? Oh. Oh, never mind. White mask. Hit. Hey! Hey!
The attacks aren't working.
Oh, yeah.
Could its weakness be the rattle drum that's the same color as the mask?
Hey, the black one. Okay. Right now, he's doing a... Go, 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 go. Smack, 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 smack. I only have one heart. No!
Fighting the rattle's color. Which one is it?
This one. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I did it. I don't even know what happened.
What were those monsters? They scared me half to death.
I don't even know what they are either, man.
When the monsters charged at us, my knees nearly gave out. This old body almost couldn't handle it. Thank goodness for you, Artist Nikki.
Sir, you don't look that old.
I fell in the mountains. You've saved my life twice now.
Sir, you don't look that old. Well, I'll have to get closer to see your wrinkles.
We were lucky this time, but please don't rush ahead like that again. You too, Artist Nikki. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Express thanks. Express concern.
All I could think about was keeping everyone safe. I'll be more careful next time, I promise.
Thank goodness.
Miss Bai!
Yes?
Miss Bai has been painstakingly rehearsing this performance for weeks. She even altered the outfits herself, stitch by stitch. And now, for something like this to happen...
Let's do a repeat!
Same with my daughter. Miss Bai told her to enunciate clearly, and she ended up practicing all night. Now, months of effort, all wasted.
We can do it again.
The show was meant to bring joy to the village, even if they only got through part of it. If it brought out even one smile, it was worth it. As for me, as the painting guardian, I'm supposed to oversee the festival. I should have noticed something was off, but I failed. It's a good thing you stepped in, Nikki. Who knows how bad it could have been. When we invited you to take the stage, it was just meant to be ceremonial. We never expected something like this, but you handled it all so well.
Yep, I'm the hero of the story.
We've always known your skill with a brush, but your talent in battle, it's also impressive. When did you learn that?
Oh shit, they're gonna find out that I'm not that person.
Well, when you travel and gather inspiration, things happen. After enough surprises, you kind of pick things up.
Ooh, nice save.
I see. So that's it.
Don't reveal my secret, woman.
During rehearsals, you seemed a little stiff, but today everything just flowed. I suppose you've been putting in a lot of effort behind the scenes?
Don't reveal my secret, woman. I waited. I practiced for so long.
Right. I knew I couldn't let everyone down, and I definitely couldn't hold Miss Bai back. So I practiced a lot.
Today your hard work really paid off. You've more than earned your title as this year's eye-dotting artist.
Am I gonna put the dot on the eye?
All right. Enough with the chit-chat. It's nearly time. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Nikki, take the stage and dot the I.
I'm gonna dot the I's and cross my T's. They put this so seriously. Give that dragon an eye. I can't reach, I'm too short. I can fly? What happened?
Ink is fading.
How is this happening?
Uh-oh, I'm an imposter. They're gonna find out.
Did the eye dotting fail?
I'm a fraud. A table?
What? Something disappeared again.
Oh, wait a second.
Those stones earlier.
It turned into a painting.
Same strange phenomenon. Maybe I can use my traditional Danqing painting ability to restore things here.
I'm gonna talk to you. Oh man, the eye dotting didn't work. Something's definitely off. With you here, Nikki, I finally feel relaxed. Hi. Okay, let's see. What about you guys? What's going on with these things? Why didn't they suddenly change like that? With just a flick of her brush, Nikki restored everything. That's pure brilliance. Is it even this? To solve it all with a brush, it seems like Nikki's dancing ability has reached a whole new level. Yay! I have the power. I have the touch.
Turn to ink really came back.
Yes.
Artist Nikki, you're incredible.
You really are an artist.
In all my years, I've never seen a power like that.
What do you mean?
But a failed eye dotting. Has that ever happened in our village before?
That's bad. They say, when long remains blind, misfortune follows close behind.
Oh man, give him an eye.
Misfortune. Wait, could that explain the strange things that have been happening?
Even artist Nikki failed to dot Long's eye. Could it mean?
We're gonna die.
Nikki, do you think the failed eye dotting is related to those rumors going around?
What rumors? I didn't hear anything.
I'm not sure what they've been saying, but after the eye dotting failed, and the tables and chairs turned to ink, I felt like something connected.
Like?
Miss Sui must know more about what's been going on. Momo, let's go find her and ask.
Okay. La 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 la. She's over here. She's talking to Sway.
I've checked the eastern and southern sides. Nothing else has turned to ink.
Okay.
Thank you for trying, Miss Sui. I inspected the other areas. There were also no issues.
Strange things. These days it's one after the other.
What do you mean?
Miss Sui, Miss Bai,
Come now. It's just one failed eye dotting. There's no need to look so down. Everyone knows it's not your fault.
Can I try again?
Still, I'm the eye dotting artist. And everyone in Inkville's been looking forward to the Inuan festival so much. For something to go wrong now, it's hard not to worry. Miss Sui, do you have any idea why it failed?
Over the past few centuries, nothing like this has ever occurred. Even I don't know the cause yet.
No, I don't want to be the first.
You've devoted yourself so fully to your art. It's no wonder you haven't noticed. But for over a decade, strange things have been troubling the village.
Like?
At first, things were just going missing. Everyone assumed they were thefts until someone saw it happen. The objects simply dissolved into ink right before their eyes.
Jesus.
Later on, the brush artisan Meng Xiuzhu disappeared. Everyone searched, but he was never found. Since then, there have been stories of people vanishing after being caught in the rain.
Uh-oh, they dissolved into ink. Wait a second. This sounds familiar.
Missing items, missing loved ones. Naturally, people got scared, so scary tales began to spread.
Yes, and in recent years, the rains have grown heavier and more frequent, and strange things are also more common. Now, even the eye-dotting ceremony has been disrupted. No wonder people are so anxious.
Is this once a year or just once in a few years?
To think all of this has been happening for over a decade, and no one has a proper explanation.
When things defy ordinary understanding, I can't help but wonder if something's wrong with the Long who watches over Danqing Island.
But nothing strange has happened to the pagoda. It remains inside, and only occasionally appears on Long Peak, just as before.
True, but that's why it's so strange. No one has ever actually seen the Long travel between those two places. Maybe the Long Pagoda holds secrets we've yet to uncover.
I can't rest until we find the reason the eye dotting failed. Please, let me go to the Long Pagoda and see for myself. There might be some answers there.
If that's what you want, then let me accompany you. If anything dangerous happens, we'll be better off together.
That would be great. Miss Bai knows the Long Pagoda well. With the two of you together, I'll be less nervous.
No time to waste. Let's head there now.
The Inuan Festival's the most anticipated event, and now it's been ruined. I can't imagine how disappointed everyone is.
You shouldn't dwell on this. It's not your fault. Besides, the interruption of the Inuan Festival may be fate in its own way.
Fate? What makes you say that?
The Yinyuan we form are precious, but every Yinyuan carries the weight of parting, change, and sorrow. This unexpected incident may give folks a pause for thought, sparing them from tying knots they may later come to regret.
Miss Bai, have you experienced something like that?
People come and go, colliding and breaking apart. It's simply that I've seen too much of the world.
Miss Bai, have you ever seen Long?
Never with my own eyes. The Long painting used on Yinyuan festivals is kept on the lowest floor of the pagoda. I come for it before every ceremony, But if Long chooses not to appear, even the painting guardian can't see it. According to the village elders, Long has been with us since the founding of our village. In the early days, Long would descend to
Ooh,
celebrate
oh
the
my
Inyan
God!
festival with us. But for nearly a century now, Long has remained secluded within the pagoda.
These red ribbons.
The villagers believe these ribbons are formed from the ties that bind us. So long as there are Yinyuan, the red ribbons endure. The Long Pagoda didn't look like this before. One day, without warning, red ribbons suddenly began to wrap around it. At first, they were as thin as threads, then slowly they multiplied, twisting and curling, until they became like this.
Yeah, those red things that you see. Let's go inside.
This is...
Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be in there?
Nikki! We just came back from the Long Pagoda.
Wait, what? Came back from? What?
Are you all right? When you suddenly showed up with Momo and Miss Bai, I was worried sick.
Huh?
We are fine.
All I remember is touching the pagoda entrance, then hearing Long's roar. After that, everything went blank.
What happened?
I felt the same. Either Long refused to meet us, or something happened to it.
Well, so much for hoping Long could help us.
It's okay. If that path's closed, we'll start with the strange things in the village.
That determined look of yours. You wear the same one when you're painting. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Miss Bai and I have been going over everything we know.
Okay.
The most unusual things happened over the past few months. I tried to look into them. I even collected rain from the places where the tales began, but found nothing useful. Miss Bai and I just reviewed everything we know. Take a look.
First strange tale. Manji. Yeah, these names. Meng, a brush artisan, mysteriously disappeared 10 years ago due to reasons unknown. Shiuzu was a tall, slender man whose posture was as upright as his character. He adopted an orphan girl out of compassion, lifting her up like the firm and gentle bamboo he was named after. His adopted daughter, Fu Ling, was intelligent and kind and much adored by her neighbors. However, she was frail since birth and required a constant supply of rare herbs for long-term nourishment. The cost of her medicine was high, which Shiuju only managed to afford with the help of the kind healer Junyan, as well as the income from his daily bamboo logging and brush crafting work. 10 years ago, Shiuju went out to log bamboo as usual, but was unexpectedly met with a heavy rain. When he did not return the first night, people assumed he was sheltering in the mountains. But when he failed to return the next day, too, worry spread. Fu Ling, who was only 8 years old at the time, dragged her ailing body around to ask the villagers for help. People searched every corner of the bamboo forest, but Shiuju was nowhere to be found. This became the first case of the Inkville anomalies. Fu Ling returned 18 this year, yet Shiuju's whereabouts still remain unknown. How pitiful. Scattered notes. Don't go out in the rain without an umbrella. Don't listen to the wind. What does the rain have to do with the missing person cases? Scattered notes. The last eye dotting ceremony was held before Shiuju went missing. Nikki still made mistakes despite her skill. Perhaps these two incidents are linked, although it hasn't rained in a while.
As you heard, the first person affected was the brush artisan, Meng Xiuzhu. He vanished 10 years ago, and his family struggled ever since.
Here we go.
I'll be heading to his home soon to check in on his foster daughter, Fu Ling. Poor girl.
Right before he disappeared, someone saw something turn into ink. The shock left them completely bedridden for days.
Wait, what? Recent strange tales. 2 days ago, Farmer Go Erduo Ho suddenly turned into ink. Although Go appears burly and rough, he's actually quite deft and meticulous, and is one of the best at making jianbao fillings. Go usually keeps to himself, but has long been at odds with Jin Jiangji, a neighbor who earned his enmity. Jin is easygoing and compassionate. He makes an effort to avoid conflicts, yet somehow always end up arguing over every trivial matter with Go. For that reason, Go is suspicious of Jin for turning his hoe into ink. A hoe is far from valuable enough to warrant hostility, yet it is not the case between these two. I heard I may be caught in the crossfire if I intervene. A note is neatly written below. I visited Go a few days ago, who expressed his suspicions of Jin. I still don't have a clue why the hoe turned into ink.
Since then, 3 more strange incidents happened. Just 2 days ago, Uncle Go's hoe suddenly turned to ink. I visited his house, but didn't find anything else unusual.
Recent, recent strange tales too. 3 days ago, the heirloom box Xiao Yunyan left for her daughter June, suddenly turning to ink. Though only 19, June is mature, steady, and remarkably skilled in medicine, earning her the respect of all the villagers. But I still remember how lively and mischievous she was before. As a kid, she used to skip Granny Zhao's medicine lesson all the time to play with the other kids outside. Later, after her father passed away and her mother fell severely ill, she devoted herself wholeheartedly to studying medicine. Despite her effort, she failed to cure Junyang. Nowadays, Granny Yao's mind is growing dull due to her advanced age, which leaves June to manage the household all by herself. It pains me to see the toll it takes on her. I'm sure it'll ease her mind if we can somehow restore the heirloom her mother left her. Scattered notes. I heard that the box was kept out of the rain, but it turned to ink all the same. People say it's the weird rain that makes people away. So how come some objects have disappeared on their own?
Something similar happened to the healer, Yun. A box of keepsakes from her late mother, Yunyang, dissolved into ink before her eyes.
Her mother passed away a while ago, and now without her keepsakes, she's very upset. She hasn't seen a patient in days.
Also, the Liu family's little girl hasn't been seen in days. Everyone is saying she's likely gone missing, just like Meng Xiuzhu and the others.
Recent Strange Tales 4. Of all the recent strange happenings, this one is perhaps the most puzzling. The Liu family daughter, Liu Zhaoji, has been missing for several days. Her mother, Liu Kanjia, has searched every corner of the Inkville, but found no trace of her. Liu Kanjia is a great farmer and capable merchant. She is proficient at promoting her goods at with her silver tongue. However, when it comes to her daughter Liu Xiaoji, she tends to be overly strict, and this has often caused friction between them. Often following an argument, Liu Xiaoji even came to me saying she wanted to learn painting with Nikki. I knew she said it in the spur of the moment, so I took her to play with Artisan Blue, who got along with her quite well. Unfortunately, the artisans have confirmed that Liu Xiaoji didn't go to them this time. I hope the child has simply run away from home out of frustration, and that we'll be able to find her in the next few days. That will be the best outcome. A note is neatly written below. I visited the Liu family's house yesterday. Still no news of Liu Zhaoji.
These stories are all strange. We'll need to investigate each one and find a way to resolve them.
You're right. Artist Nikki, I'd like to help with your investigation. Where do you want to go first?
Farmer Healer and Liu's house. I want to go to the healers.
Let's check in on Yun. As the village healer, if she's not seeing anyone, it's bad for her patients.
Alright. Since Miss Bai is going with you, I can rest a little easier. I'll visit Meng's family to check in on them. If you find anything, meet me later by the bridge behind the village.
Okay, where do they live? Over there. Granny Yao and June. Hi.
Yunyang, Yunyang, don't cry. Come here. Have you heard this old song? In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain.
Grandmother, it's me, Yun. Not my mother. You forgot again.
Oh, it's you, Yun. Hey, I remember all of you. You're Nikki, the one who draws with sticks, and you're Bai, the one who dances so beautifully.
Okay.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, you must be busy with the Inuan festival, right? What brings you here? Are you feeling all right? I haven't been feeling myself lately, so I'm seeing fewer patients. I'm worried my diagnoses might be off too.
Ask about June, straight to the point.
We're all fine. But Yun, you look worn down. Strange things have been happening at home. Objects have turned into ink. I'm sure you've both heard about it. That box, it was the last thing my mother left for me. That winter, my mother's health had already taken a turn for the worse. I was preparing medicine by the fire, but I nodded off. She came over and carried me back to my room. She kept murmuring about how she was worried about me, that she wanted to leave something behind for me. Before she passed, my mother gave me that box, making me swear not to open it until I was of age. I kept that promise in my heart. A few days ago, when the weather was clear, I was sorting through my medicinal herbs and decided to take the box out to clean it. But suddenly, it started to darken. Inch by inch, it turned to ink. And now, I can't open it anymore.
Losing someone and feeling their yin-yuan fade, those memories turning to nothing. It's hard to bear.
But love doesn't fade when a person leaves. Yun, your mother's love must have been much more than just a box.
Yes, that's right. Yunyang loves Yun. Grandma loves you both. Don't cry, Yunyang. Oh, I mean Yun.
Thank you so much, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. That's all I know. I'm not sure if it'll be of any help to you.
From what you've said, One thing has been made clear. Turning into ink has nothing to do with the weather, and doesn't follow a specific pattern.
I'd like to see the box with my own eyes. Maybe I can find a way to help you restore it. Artist Nikki, can you really restore it? Right now the box is in the clutter pile.
Okay.
Huh? How could something so important be put in a clutter pile?
I'm ashamed to say, my mother never told me where the box was hidden. She only asked Auntie Chun to keep a few things for my future birthdays. Auntie Chun said the box wasn't with her, so I had no clue where it could be. While I was organizing my herbs, I happened to notice the moonlight shining on a corner of the clutter pile. Something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
Okay.
What a coincidence.
Come to think of it, it's exactly the kind of thing my mother would do. When I was little, she used to take me up to the mountains to gather herbs. She liked to hide little items in the grass for me to find. Only this time, I failed to protect her dying wish.
Yoon, don't worry. I'll do everything I can to restore this precious treasure.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. The box is behind the house. You'll spot it when you get close. Go ahead. I'll stay and comfort Grandma, then join.
Behind the house. Oh. Is this the clutter pile? Okay. I did it!
It really came back. Artist Nikki, I could never possibly thank you enough.
There we go. You had your box back. Your mom's stuff.
Yoon, I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but this box feels a bit too light.
Earlier, I had a feeling something was off. Yunyang was always so thoughtful. There's no way something that meant so much to her would have been left in a junk pile by accident.
I'm old enough now. Whatever the truth is, I have to open it and see for myself.
Okay. A letter?
So back then, it had already...
What?
Yoon, what does the letter say?
You're not my real child. You're adopted, or I don't know. For use eyes only. And I'm reading it? I cut some fabric a while back and wanted to make some new clothes for you while I still had the energy. When I finished the rough draft, I found that the sleeves had become so much longer compared to last year. My dear Yoon, you're like the bamboo shoots in our backyard, growing taller and taller by the day. I'll turn into a fine maid in no time. However, I don't know if I had the opportunity to see it with my own eyes. So many things come too late in life. I wish I could stay around longer to spend a few more birthdays with you, but my body is growing weaker by the day. I'm practically surviving on medicine now. I have already started making arrangements. I asked Auntie Shun to lend our family a hand in the future. As for the rest, I'll save it for another time, so as to keep this letter brief. I originally planned on giving our family heirloom to the as your upcoming age gift. Unfortunately, something strange happened while I was crossing the bridge the other day. The basket I was carrying suddenly lost all color, like a faded painting, and the heirloom fell onto the river. I went to search for it several times, but no avail. I think it will be easy to spot under the bright moonlight, so I'll search by the river again at night. This life is too short, and I hate that I can't stay by your side for longer. So I want to leave as many things behind as I can and let them accompany you in my stead. However, I still can't find that heirloom. I'll have to no choice but to let it go. The elders always say that unfinished bonds will be renewed in the next life. I had never taken it seriously before, but recently I started hoping it's true. If there is a next life, I wish to turn into the moon and watch over you every night, keeping you safe and catching up to the things I missed. I still have many things I want to say to you, but fatigue has set in, so I'll stop here. When I'm gone, I'll be sure to take care of yourself. You still have so many days ahead of you. I only hope that you'll stay safe and live in peace. Mom.
So that's what happened. The gift your mother prepared for you was lost in the river back then. Her basket had already turned to ink.
She didn't have time to prepare another one. No wonder the box ended up in the clutter pile.
Seeing it this way, turning into ink started long ago.
To be honest, I had already suspected as much. I just didn't want to believe it. Mother used to say that the moon can shine on the ones we miss. Once when I was very ill, she was so frightened that she held me all night by the window, whispering, "When Yoon gets better, we'll go catch the moon." And now, it's like trying to grab the moon in a pool of water, a dream that slips away.
Here we go.
Even if it is just chasing the moon's reflection, if you don't try, how will you know? According to what Auntie Yu wrote in her letter, the gift might be easier to find in the moonlight. Why don't we go to the riverside tonight and try our luck?
But after all these years, wouldn't it be damaged by the water by now?
Yunyang went back to look for it. So it must have been something that could withstand water. If it was swept ashore or settled in one of the bends, maybe it's still there.
Yes. My mother once said she had to give up the search because of her health. But I can do it. No matter how many times it takes, I'll keep searching.
The only problem is, she never mentioned which side of the bridge it fell from. There are bends from both upstream and downstream.
It had to go downstream. Every choice unveils a tale of anyone. Let's head upstream. Let's head downstream.
Given the current, it's likely drifted downstream. Let's start by checking that side. Got it. I'll get ready too. Let's meet by the downstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Okay, by the river at night. Where's the river? I'm going the opposite way. This way. There are monsters over there, so let's fight while we wait. I'm not focusing. I only have one heart. And I died. Hey, let's go back. Really? Over here? How far away am I? Long way to go. Okay, over there. I'm just grabbing all the blinks I can see along the way. It's free money. Don't tell me. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. That's not fair. I need to catch on this one. Oh my god, that was a miracle. But still, I missed out on... How far are you gonna take me? Missed out on that one over there. Jump, jump. Yay! I made it. I made it. Oh, this one is tricky because it had a new different type of gimmick. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see. What? The river's that way. This strange land that I cannot recognize is all new to me. Over here. Over here. And then... Yay, I defeated them. They will never mess with me ever again. I bet 100% I have to do something with this one. It is too easy. What is that? Use the Danqing ability to infuse scattered ink clusters with color, pulling them together and condensing them into a wind jade. Okay. Ink bubbles. And I think I feel like there's a missing bubble. That one. There we go. Go grab it. Okay, let's move on. We did our thing. Let's continue the plot. I'm here. Sometime later. Okay, let's see. What do we do?
Artist Nikki, Auntie Chun came too. She heard about the box and wants to help. Thank you all so much. No matter what happens tonight, I'll always remember your kindness.
Okay.
about it, Yoon. You've helped so many in the village, so of course we'd be here for you when you need it.
Exactly. We're all from the same village, no need to thank us. And besides, your mother and I were like sisters. It's the least we can do.
Okay.
You were worried about the box. I couldn't let it go, so I closed up shop to join you. This, though, Artist Nikki, your hands truly work wonders. You've completely restored the box.
Yes.
Auntie Chun, if you don't stop flattering me, my head will grow too big.
I know. If you ever need my help, say the word.
Perfect timing. I wanted to ask you something, Auntie Chun. Do you happen to know what Auntie Yu intended to leave for Yun? If we can figure that out, it'll give us a better idea of what we're looking for.
Yunyang once said that because her body was weak, her daughter had to grow up fast. She feared that if she died, Yoon would have nothing to lean on, so she wanted to leave something Yoon could take with her while practicing medicine, something to give her comfort and support. Thinking about it now, that must be it. But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure either.
It sounds like she left behind something Yoon could use in her medical work.
That's great! With this clue, we have a much better shot at finding it.
No time to waste. Let's split up and search. We'll check the riverbank. Maybe we can fish it out.
Okay, let's see. Does it have to glow? Is it the fishes? We're in the water. What am I looking at? It says that it's supposed to glow. Do I have to talk to you? I thought I hid my feelings well. I didn't want Mother to worry while she was sick. I suppose it's not surprising. Even as a child, she immediately noticed the slightest change in me. Mother was like a bright moon in the sky, gentle and clear, illuminating everything inside you. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up old memories again. Thank you so much for your help tonight, Artist Nikki. I'll also search carefully around my river bend. What am I looking at? Oh, use the fishing ability. This is why you need to read instructions.
Got a bite. Wait, something's wrong. It's too strong. I can't hold it.
What even is that thing? Nikki, quick, let go!
As a terrifying dark purple shadow erupted from the water, all I could do was watch helplessly as it sent white-capped waves crashing toward Nikki. She didn't have time to dodge and was swept into the river.
What?
By the time I reached the shore, only faint ripples remained. Nikki was gone.
What happened to me?
Nikki, hurry! Huh? Wait, didn't we fall into the water?
Where are we?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice.
Not go to the...
No matter what, at least we now know it's dangerous downstream. Let's avoid it. We need to hurry to tell Yun now.
Okay. Where are they? At home?
Artist Nikki, you're back already?
I was thinking, since Auntie Yu couldn't find it before, it might have drifted to an unexpected spot. Let's start by checking upstream.
Okay.
That hadn't occurred to me. That's a good idea, though. Let's meet by the upstream side of the small bridge tonight.
It is tonight. We go over here. Sorry, Granny, we have things to do. There we go.
Huh? Am I seeing things? That fish over there looks really different.
Was the keepsake Auntie you left behind eaten by a fish? Let me try using my fishing ability to reel it in.
The fish.
Wow, what a haul!
It's just a pink one.
A little fish is no match for you.
Putting the fish in my pocket.
Wow, what a haul!
Oh.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Cloudtail koi that ate the birthday gift. Cloudtail koi that ate the birthday gift. A species of koi found only in the waters around Danqing Island. Their large tail marked with lucky cloud patterns. And spread pigment quickly and evenly across wide surfaces. Mortar. A mortar for grinding medicine. Xiao Yunyan old medicine mortar, smooth and warm to the touch, with a subtle glow as it's steeped in moonlight. I got it! A fish ate it for some reason. Oops.
Yun, I pulled this out of the river. Could it be what your mother left you? This is...
Hmm?
My mother used to grind herbs late into the night. Her tapping on the mortar was as soft as raindrops, and I'd always doze off at the table. When I woke, I'd see her under the moonlight, gently brushing my hair, her hands dusted in medicinal powder. She'd say, Yun, be like this mortar, plain in form, yet strong within. Blunt the sharp, soften the fierce. Grind down troubles, and stay unshaken amidst the rain.
Okay.
The small size, and those patterns. The shape is exactly the same as her old mortar, but isn't the color a bit different?
Well, being inside a fish belly for years. How did that fish live so long with that thing?
I recognize every fine line, each and every mark on it. Somehow, though, it looks steeped in moonlight. But I know I'm not mistaken. Maybe this really is what she meant to leave for me. A memento to keep with me.
I thought the same thing too. When I saw it gleaming in the water, it looked just like the reflection of the moon.
Fishing for the moon in the water. Mother, you always used to say, the moon speaks no words, yet it reflects countless thoughts. There was once a time when the rain felt endless, and I cried for the moon. You lit a lamp and held up a tunshan, casting a round shadow under the light. You soothed me by saying, look, the moon is right over here. It never truly left. I wonder, could it be that the moon is now watching me? Mother, if you've truly become that moon in the sky, please watch over me often. From now on, I'll take good care of myself. I won't live in sadness, making you worry. And if reincarnation does exist, then in the next life, I hope to become a pool of water on the moon. That way, I can nestle once again in your embrace. They say when people leave, the yin-yuan they had vanished too. Perhaps Yunyang really did become the moon in the sky, just as she wished.
Even if someone is gone, it doesn't mean their Inuan disappears. Moonlight spans all across the world. Where hearts align, paths may yet entwine.
Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Farmer's house and Leo's house. Farmer?
I'd like to visit Uncle Go's house.
All right. A few days ago, his garden hose suddenly turned into ink, and it hasn't completely disappeared yet. It happened recently, so there might still be clues to follow.
It's so late, and I'm going to his house. Cross the bridge to the farmer.
Wait, are they arguing over...
These guys?
Jin Sang-zi, you stole my hoe. Now give it back.
Okay, cool. Anyways.
Cut it out, Guardo. Who would want that busted old thing? You stole it. Ridiculous.
Fight, 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 fight.
You...
Punch.
Please, calm down.
Aw,
There's
man.
no need to get so worked up. Just talk this out.
Are you sure?
No one can calm us down. Wait. Artist Nikki and Miss Bai?
Really? Are we that respectable in society in this village?
You two are so in sync.
We're not in sync.
Miss Bai, didn't you stop by just a few days ago?
Yeah, and I'm doing it again.
I did, but I've come back. I wanted to show Nikki your hoe. Uncle Go, why are you arguing with Uncle Jin again?
It's all because of that hoe. Perfect. You two can help settle this.
Remember, don't steal other people's hoe.
Okay, we're listening.
Jin Sang-zi's hoe broke recently, that much I know. But today I saw him out with a new one. It looked real familiar, so I took a closer look. Sure enough, I smelled a floral scent that only comes from my yard. Everyone knows I've got a sharp sense of smell. I'm definitely right, so I'm certain he stole my hoe. And this whole turning into ink thing, just some nonsense he cooked up to cover his tracks.
Hey! I stay quiet for 1 second and you just spew nonsense, huh? Sure, my old hoe was broken, but the one I've got now is definitely the one I found at home this morning. I thought, since it was inside the house, it must have been bought by either my wife or my daughter Zien. So I just used it. Then this guy storms in, yelling that I stole it.
You took it, and you didn't ask.
Quit making stuff up!
You...
Are you gonna punch?
Gentlemen,
Aw, man.
arguing like this won't solve anything. Please, calm down.
Gently persuade, firmly reprimand.
Uncle Go, the ink issue hasn't been fully investigated yet. You can't just accuse Uncle Jin like that. And Uncle Jin, there's no need to get so worked up either. Please calm down. Why not let us look into it? Once we get to the bottom of it, we'll spell it all out for the both of you.
Okay. I turned the lamp on. Let's go.
Gordo, you hear that? The truth isn't even out, so don't go pointing fingers.
Oh, okay.
You!
You what?
Jin Sang-zi, are you going to keep arguing here forever? If I spot even one weed in the field, you're in for it.
Wait, what?
Xiaoxian, right away.
That's his wife.
Artuo, go home and make the shangbao.
Taiping? Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Whoa, a real case if there's always a bigger fish?
Hi, Cookie. What you doing here? What do you want? Wait a second. You already ate. You already ate.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. Sorry about that. So embarrassing. Those two are such a pain. They're probably sworn enemies from a past life who kept it going in this one.
memories from a past life?
What?
Even if they were, there's no rule saying they can't get along in this life. From what I just heard, I think I've got the gist of things. Uncle Go's hoe turned to ink, and Uncle Jin suddenly had a hoe appear out of nowhere. Auntie Taiping, I'd like to start with the hoe at your place. Would you mind showing us?
Okay.
No problem. Follow me. If I hadn't already promised to meet up with the girls at the music hall, I'd gladly pitch in. I'll need to leave it up to you two.
Oh, okay.
Okay, leave it to Miss Bai and me.
Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to the house.
Whoa, just like the rat from before. This hole looks like it came out of a painting.
But it hasn't
See?
completely disappeared.
It's
Maybe
see-through.
I can use my Danqing ability to restore it.
I can literally walk past it and nothing happens. It's like a hologram, but ink. Okay, I'll use my ability. Oop, that's not it. No. Let's change the abilities. And I'm going to do this. Turn.
Auntie Taiping, I tried restoring the hoe. Can you take a look? Does it belong to Uncle Go?
That's it, without a doubt.
Okay.
You've become quite impressive, Nikki. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I wanted to ask, before the hoe changed, did anything strange happen?
Something specific that you did before, you know, it turned into ink?
Nothing I can think of. It changed overnight. When morning came, it looked completely different.
Just like before, this turning into ink thing happens with no warning. Miss Sui and I tried to find a pattern before, but nothing.
At least we know Uncle Jin's hoe and Uncle Go's inked hoe aren't the same hoe.
So then, where did Uncle Jin's hoe come from? All these mix-ups are making my head spin.
No idea. Usually things will go missing, but this is the first time that something's just appeared out of nowhere.
Since Uncle Jin said he found the hoe at his house, why don't we go check it out? Maybe we'll spot something useful.
Yes. Let's go.
And the neighbor's house. Hi, Horace, you're back. Meanwhile, let's go to the other house. Wait a second. Blings. Whee! Activate this waypoint. Get these things. Somebody took a picture there. Oh. I'm kind of curious. What happens if I...
Huh? Looks like someone's home after all.
It's Miss Zien.
Nothing happens. Never
Maybe
mind.
she can tell us more.
I'm grabbing all the money I can see. It's not that it's not that I need it, but I want to grab it. What is that? Another butterfly? That means that I have to switch to this one. Let me see. I'm just thinking, how do I get close to that one? Does it go near the house? Let's see. Nope, Get up. Oh man, how did I get up there? Was I on the rock? Did I stood on the rock? There we go. Okay, butterfly. Oh man. Well, I don't know what I did, but I did something. It worked. Okay, anyways, farmer house.
Miss Zien, it's rare to catch you at home. Are you off today?
Yes, you could say that. Speaking of rare, it's
Mm-hmm.
not every day I see you and artist Nikki together. What brings you two here?
Well, we're solving a case.
Uncle Jean told us he found an extra hoe in the house this morning. You didn't happen to buy it, did you?
No, it wasn't me. And I don't think my mother bought it either.
Weird. How could it have just popped in out of thin air?
Nikki, did you say my father and Uncle Go got into another fight?
Yeah, like always, you know.
It was just a misunderstanding. Uncle Go smelled flowers on that hoe and assumed he stole it. That's how it all started. But we already restored the hoe, which proves your father didn't take anything. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll clear things up between them.
Those two.
Yes.
I understand your concern. The grudge between Uncle Go and your father didn't start yesterday. For them, making peace won't be easy.
But what I don't get is, my father actually respects him.
Wait, what?
Huh? Really? That's not the vibe I got at all.
You don't know this, but every time I buy one of Uncle Go's Zhengbao, even if Dad grumbles and sneezes, he still asks to take a closer look.
Okay. Or are you talking to Momo? I'm right here.
He just can't swallow his pride. The moment he runs into Uncle Go, he gets all wound up and says awful things. And Uncle Go's no better. We've tried talking to them over and over, but nothing ever changes. My mother says they were sworn enemies in a past life, and honestly, I believe her.
Harboring ill will in a past life will haunt the present one. Grudges form easily but are hard to resolve. Going from that to harmony is even harder.
Stay optimistic. Comfort them both.
I still believe that even if they were enemies in a past life,
Who are we looking at?
this life is a brand new start. Who
Ow.
knows what might change given the right chance?
New possibilities. Easier said than done.
Maybe what they really need is the right moment. When that time comes, maybe they'll finally sit down and talk things out.
The right moment.
When would that be?
Exactly. Look, this is a Xiangbao Pingping gave me. It was a gift from the Yinyuan festival. That one little gesture gave me the chance to understand her better, and now we're even closer.
A Zhengbao.
Zuyan?
Nikki, Miss Bai, I need to apologize to the both of you.
Why?
I just lied.
You did what?
The truth is, after hearing that our hoe was broken, Lanhui went and bought us a new one. I didn't dare tell my parents, so I quietly brought it home and hid it away where no one would notice. And unfortunately, before I could come up with an excuse, my father found it. And, well, you know the rest.
Wait, did you just say Du Lan Hui?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you kept it quiet. With his temper, if he found out that hoe came from Uncle Go's son.
Huh?
One wrong word and boom, another fight. We really need need to think carefully about how best to tell them about all this.
I think I need to go to bed. Yes, you do, Wickfic. It's very late for you. You need to go to bed. I know 100% that wherever you are from is really late. Super late.
About that, would you three be willing to swing by the woods near my house tomorrow at dusk? I'd like to sit down with you and Lanhui and figure things out.
Uh-oh.
If this is your request, of course we'll come.
We will too. See you then, Ziyan.
Okay, head to the forest and talk to Jing. That way. This quest has been taking me all over the place. I have no idea where I am. This is a new land. Everything is new to me. And we're going over here.
Xian, you won't believe. The other day, I went around the mountain to try and find a way up. I didn't find a path, but I did spot a white figure floating by. It was so mysterious.
Imagine you and your community going to a dungeon. Wait, what? Okay, G. I will go to bed. See you. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Wickfic. A dungeon?
I've told you, the backside of the mountain is dangerous these days. Why would you go there alone again?
I was just passing by and couldn't resist. Huh? Nikki and Miss Bai?
Are they having a secret meeting?
You're finally here. Xian filled me in. I never imagined buying that hoe would start another argument between my dad and Uncle Jin. Oh, I was just trying to help.
Nikki, Miss Bai, thank you both for coming. I'm really sorry for pulling you into all this.
Don't worry about it, Ziyan. And Lanhui, don't blame yourself. I'd already promised Uncle Go and Uncle Jin I'd get to the truth.
You're right, of course. But what Ziyan and I are worried about is how to tell them while also keeping them calm.
Don't worry. How about you just start by telling us how the bad blood between your fathers started?
Yes. If we can figure out the root of the problem, maybe we can actually fix it.
Really, it's all just a bunch of small misunderstandings. When we first moved here, my dad gave Uncle Jin a xiangbao as a gift.
Okay.
I knew it would make him sneeze for over a week. It only cleared up thanks to Miss Qiao, the healer.
Also, my father does singing exercises early in the morning. Most folks don't mind. Some even like waking up to it. But Uncle Go couldn't sleep through it. He even thought my dad was doing it to get back at him.
Not the healer, Wickfic the paladin, Sleep the assassin.
Then later, my father planted flowers that attracted bugs, which stung Uncle Jin.
Oh.
Another time, my father got so wrapped up in singing with his friends that he accidentally trampled Uncle Go's flowers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is making me start to sweat.
Yeah, it's a bunch of little misunderstandings that snowballed into a big grudge. But I remember Ziyan once saying that Uncle Jin actually likes the xiangbao Uncle Go made.
He does, but Uncle Jin's too proud to admit it. He's never even stepped foot in our shop. Honestly, though, my father's the same. It's frustrating.
A chance present itself, not necessarily a bad thing.
Huh. Hearing all this, I have an idea. I think this may be exactly what's needed to help them finally make peace.
Do you mean, while telling the truth about the hoe, we should use it as an opportunity to help them see how they really feel about each other?
And then they kiss.
Exactly. Both of them have been too proud to back down, and they both believe the other is wrong. So why not use this to move things along? We reveal the truth about the hoe and clear up the old misunderstandings too.
Nikki's right. I want to try one more time, not just for me and Xian, but for my father and Uncle Jin. I want them to become real friends.
Me too, but just in case something goes wrong, maybe we should tell just one of them first and see how they react. If it doesn't go well, we might still have a chance to fix things.
I think Miss Xian is right. In that case, Nikki, who do you think we should tell first?
Tell Uncle Go first. Tell Uncle Jin first.
Let's tell Uncle Go first. After all, he was the one who wrongly accused Uncle Jean this time.
All right, and I'll talk to my father. Either way, come to my place tomorrow at noon, and I'll update you.
Ah, man, another day. This has been the longest night. Let's go. Oh, money. Dude, how long is this? A chest? Oh. Never mind. Hey! Shoot at everything and everyone. You. You guys. Okay. Let's continue. Oh. I've been sneezing a lot lately. Thank you. The house. Another cutscene.
Wow, look at the crowd. See? Everyone else showed up on time while you were still at home dilly-dallying.
I did not. Besides, what could that loudmouth even have to say? Anyway, since we're all here, Gordo, if you've got something to say, spit it
out. Okay.
This time, I misunderstood and wrongly accused you. I'm sorry.
You...
Also, here's this Shangbao as an apology. Don't worry, this one won't make you sneeze.
Uncle Jin,
I have to log in to do stuff.
We gave you. He's been wanting to apologize, and this one is specially made by him. It's fully sneeze-proof.
You talk too much. Between the apology and the gift, now I'm not sure what to say. All right, okay, it's not a big deal. And if we're being honest, I owe you an apology too. You see, it's my habit to warm up my voice in the morning. I didn't know you had to care for the flowers at night, and I wound up disturbing your sleep. That's my fault.
Here we go.
Uncle Go, after that, my father moved his singing further away, just so he wouldn't disturb your rest again.
Ah, my girl! Why are you selling your old man out like that?
And then they'll kiss.
Nikki, Miss Bai, thanks so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, Xian and I might have really given up this time.
Okay.
And you
You really ought to thank them properly. And if you're gonna see Ziyan, do it with your head held high. She's a wonderful girl, and you better treat her right. If you don't, forget Uncle Jin. I'll be the one to set you.
Oh, they're shipping their kids together.
Give it a rest. Lan Hui is way more reliable than you ever were.
Oh no, shut up. Please don't make it. No, please don't start another fight.
So, you two already knew about me and Ziyan?
Yeah, it was kind of obvious. It was kind of obvious. This looked like a Romeo and Juliet thing.
Hate turned into fate. It really happened.
Okay.
It's a really good thing. Miss Bai, aren't you happy?
Huh?
Of course I'm happy. It's just... I always thought changing a yin yuan was like rowing against the current, requiring tremendous effort and sacrifice. I never expected it could be resolved so smoothly.
Each yin yuan has its own rhythm, and new connections always bring unexpected changes. Sometimes, without us even noticing, the threads that seemed broken are quietly mended.
Maybe you're right. Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Well, the last one that's left. Liu's house.
I want to visit the Liu family. Xiaozhi has gone missing, and her parents must be terribly worried.
Now we can go search for a missing child.
I've also searched along with the other villagers, but we came up empty-handed. I hope this time we'll be able to give them some answers.
Okay, over here. I just noticed this here. I wonder how many chests I have missed. Okay, where are we at? Oh. Market. And over here.
We're here. This is the home of the family whose child went missing.
There's another one left.
What's with that gross, dark mark on the door?
It looks like ink. But why would there be ink splashed all over the door?
That is strange. Let's ask the Liu family when we see them.
Are you part of the family?
I don't believe it. It's just something grown-ups made up to scare us.
The what?
Did someone scare you?
Artist Nikki, I'm looking for Xiaozhi. Have you seen her anywhere?
Xiaozhi? Sorry, I haven't.
She's been missing for so long. Her parents have looked all over Danqing Island, but there's still no sign of her. Some people say she got caught in the rain, and then like the others, she just disappeared. But that's not true, right? That's just a scary story. Xiaozhi probably just had a fight with her parents. Maybe she's still mad at me. She's just hiding somewhere.
Every choice unveils a tale. What? Are you kidding me? I'm literally picking. Tell Chan about the strange tale. Comfort Chan, dismiss the tale. He's a child.
That stuff about people vanishing in the rain is just a story to frighten kids.
The child.
Yeah, Xiaozhi said the same thing. She always said the rain tale was something adults made up to control us. And she's right.
Okay.
She's so smart, and she's really good with her hands. Every time she came up with a new Honghua design, she'd show it to me right away. Artist Nikki, this is a cat toy Xiaozhi taught me to make.
I'm not great with my hands, but thanks to her help, I managed to finish it. Look, isn't it cute?
Wow, it looks like it took a lot of effort. You're amazing. Xiaozhi must be an awesome teacher.
If only Xiaozhi could hear you say that. Her parents never praised her. They just nagged her instead. Huh. I wonder who's been feeding Minnie these past few days, now that Xiaozhi is gone. Minnie is really timid, but whenever it sees this toy, it goes crazy for it.
Okay, it's a cat.
Xiaozhi must be missing Minnie a lot too. I've been too scared of her mother yelling at me that I haven't dared visit to see Minnie either. Artist Nikki, if you like it, please take this cat toy. Just please, please, if you hear anything at all about Xiaozhi.
Thank you, Tian. I'll be on the lookout and help you find her. Maybe once her anger passes, she'll come back on her own. But for now, you shouldn't be out searching by yourself. Go home and get some rest, okay?
Bamboo woven cat toy. A cat toy made by Tian under the guidance of Liu Yaoji. Much loved by the brown cat Minnie. Okay, let's continue over here. See the family.
Ugh, that girl. You can't say a word without her storming off. And now she's run away from home.
Ma'am, you should be a little bit more worried.
Auntie Liu, please don't be so mad at Xiaozhi. Right now, the most important thing is finding her.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, we've searched everywhere over the past few days, but we still haven't seen or heard anything from Xiaozhi. Nothing at all.
Xiaozhi. She doesn't seem like the type of child to disappear for days to make her parents worry.
She's never run away before. Up to now, whenever she got upset, she'd just spend time with Mr. Cheng's son, Tian, tinkering around with who knows what. The other day, we thought she'd gone to see Tian like usual, but when dinner was ready and she still hadn't come home, we started looking. And we couldn't find her anywhere. Tian hadn't seen her either. Now her father and I are afraid something's happened to her out there. There have been cases where people just...
Hopefully, we're just overthinking it. Right now, we can only follow the small clues we have. Maybe they'll help us guess where Xiaozhi went. Auntie Liu, before she went missing, can you try to remember if Xiaozhi said or did anything?
That morning, the three of us went to Artisan Cheng to ask him to repair Xiaozhi's umbrella. Everyone says, if there's rain, stay inside. From the wind, you must hide. If someone gets lost in the rain, even Long can't bring them back. She didn't take it seriously. We had to talk her into going with us. After the umbrella was fixed, instead of saying thank you, she argued with us and ran off.
Okay.
Of course, that evening it just had to rain. My heart's been in knots ever since.
Auntie Liu, when Xiaozhi left, did she have her umbrella with her?
Yes, of course. Artisan Cheng fixed it and gave it right back to her. She wouldn't have gone out in the rain without it. She just wouldn't.
If that's the case, then why would she disappear? Miss Liu, did anything else strange happen that day?
Now that you mention it, there was something strange. That evening, we both heard someone knocking on the door. The knocking got louder and faster, so I rushed over and opened it. But when I did, there was no one there. Just a gust of wind and raindrops rushing in. It blew past me with a whoosh and chilled me straight to my bones.
What is that ink-stained door?
After that, we were so caught up with looking for her, we didn't even think to ask if anyone had come by and knocked on our door.
It was stormy. Maybe it was just the wind.
That must be it. Who would be running around in that kind of weather anyway?
Since it was raining that hard, Maybe she found a place to wait out the storm.
Oh, I really do hope so. But it's been days, and not so much as a word from her.
Don't worry, Miss Leo. Miss Bai and I will help you look for her. The more people looking, the better the chances of bringing her back.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. You're such a good girl. Xiaozhi... She's such a good girl, too. I shouldn't have been so harsh with her.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna find her soon.
If you find her, please tell me right away. Her father and I, we won't scold her anymore. Just bring her home.
Xiaozhi's parents have searched relentlessly, but they still haven't found anything. If she didn't vanish in the rain, then where else could she have gone?
Investigate near Liu Xiaoji home. Ask the Liu family neighbors at Artisan Shang that day.
Maybe we should ask Artisan Chung again and find out exactly what happened that day. I can't shake the feeling that Auntie Liu hasn't told us everything.
I think so too. Xiaozhi doesn't seem like the kind of kid who just run off for no reason. Maybe something else happened that day, and that's why she ran away.
Why do we sound like we know this person?
Makes sense. After that, let's also search around her home, and maybe talk to some of the kids nearby who knew her well.
Okay, first we gotta go to... Artisan. Hello, sir. They're making umbrellas. Hello? Okay, I can talk. Oh, wait. There we go.
Young or old, without an umbrella. Not even one of them ever come home. Are you here to buy an umbrella? This cursed rain. How many more people will it take?
But the weather outside is fine.
Artisan Chung, we're here to ask about Xiaozhi. We heard she was here to get her umbrella fixed before she disappeared.
On that day, the Liu family brought their child to me to fix her umbrella. So I coated it with a special ointment we craftsmen developed. Then the umbrella was completely waterproof, enough to withstand even that strange rain.
Okay.
You really can't afford to lose or break an umbrella. That cursed rain. Just waiting to snatch people caught without one.
Artisan Chung, have you ever actually seen someone get taken by the rain?
Not with my own eyes. But look at the state of my family. All thanks to the rain.
What? What happened?
3 lives. People say it was a carriage accident. But how is that even possible? How could it take my family?
So they all disappeared or they had an accident?
10 years ago, there was a brush artisan who vanished after a rainstorm. Back then, no one realized it was actually the rain. Then one rain after another, more and more people disappeared. Who knows who's next? Maybe you, maybe me, maybe everyone on Danqing Island.
Imagine if the person that we're trying to pretend to be actually disappeared.
But according to Mrs. Liu, you finished fixing Xiaozhi's umbrella and then she left with it. Even if the stories about the rain are true, with her umbrella, she shouldn't have been in danger.
It said it doesn't matter whether you have an umbrella or not.
That's true. I fixed it for her. But her mother thanked me, then started scolding her.
What?
Telling Xiaozhi to be more obedient, to be more like Tian.
Okay. Out of nowhere? Like, man, like, what's...
We're neighbors, so I hear him bickering like that all the time. That day was no different. Xiaozhi got mad, talked back, then stormed off. While dealing with another customer, I saw Tian leave without an umbrella. I went after him and overheard the two kids arguing. Xiaozhi was furious. She smashed her umbrella while shouting at Tian to stop following her.
Okay.
A child without an umbrella.
Oh no. If Xiaozhi didn't find shelter in time, she may have... Artisan Chung, did you hear what they were arguing about? Maybe she mentioned where she was headed?
I heard her say her parents didn't understand her. They want her to be someone else. Also, she said something like, if only kids could choose their parents. If they want someone else's kid so bad, then I should get to choose what parents I get. Once someone disappears in that rain, they never return. Tian really valued his yin-yuan with that girl. That's why I kept this umbrella. I thought it would make a good keepsake. But fan feathers have been hard to come by lately, so I haven't repaired it yet.
Fan feathers are very hard to come by. Sorry I can't help.
I don't even know what fan feathers are and where to get them. Nikki, how do you know that they're hard to come by?
There's no rush. The owner won't be needing it anyway.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm just gonna talk on the neighbors. Oh, neighbor kid. Okay.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. Ah, and Momo.
Where's Bai?
Is there something I can help you with?
Momo's still over there.
Actually, we're searching for Xiaozhi. Did you happen to see anything the day that she went missing?
Xiaozhi.
Let's see. I did hear her arguing with Tian that day. She left in a huff. Now that I think about it, that was the last time I saw her. Actually, I was busy sketching scenes of different people for the Ingyuan festival that day. Maybe you can find her in one of the pictures I sketched. What do you think, Artist Nikki?
I don't know how she looks like. What do you mean if I can find her? I'm sorry. Xiaoji's wearing blue clothes. Blue. This one?
You know what? Now that I think about it, that person came from Artisan Chung's place, and the figure matches her too. She didn't go far. In fact, I think she even doubled back.
Huh?
The weather wasn't great that day, and my father called me in for dinner. I really have no idea where Xiaozhi would have gone after that. I just really hope she didn't get caught up in that storm.
Do you know what sort of things Xiaozhi usually likes to do? Or where she likes to go?
As for where she might be now, I really don't know. I just know she played with Tian all the time, and he loved learning crafts from her. But as of now, even he doesn't seem to know where she's gone.
Oh.
Me? I'm almost always here, but she would only come by when her parents would bring her along. Her parents are really strict with her. They hardly ever praise her. Whenever they visit, they always tell her not to brag about her talents and to learn to be as humble as me.
Jesus Christ, they really want her to be different people. Like, be like her, be like this, be like that.
Over time, she just stopped talking around them altogether. She stopped visiting me, too.
Her parents wanted her to succeed, but they also never encouraged her. Not all kids are the same. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. If they'd taken more time to get to know the things she really cared about, maybe they'd see just how wonderful she really is. Anyway, thank you so much, Shu. Let's go search somewhere else for more clues.
There we go. And now we gotta go and talk to, we have to investigate near her house. Hi, Miss Bai.
Nikki, do you smell a cat?
Tian did mention a cat named Minnie. Could it be nearby?
That's right. He said Minnie was shy around strangers, but loved the toys they made. Nikki, let's try using that toy to lure Minnie out. Maybe the cat can help us find some clues.
Okay, investigate.
Wait, is this Xiao Zhi's brow cat?
Look at that cat.
It looks like it's trying to give us something. Nikki, take a look.
A letter? No, a diary. Liu Xiaoji must be destined for something special. My parents always tell me to be humble, to learn from people like Chu, June, and all the others. But why should I learn from them? I just can't focus on books. That's because my skillful hands can't sit still. And yet my parents don't understand that. I, Liu Xiaojie, know everything about making rongdua, tempering, dyeing, cutting, ironing, and shaping. I know them all. I told my parents to go ask those bookworms if they could craft a rongdua like mine. As expected, all I got in return was another round of dull old nagging. Tian next door never argues with his dad, but he once told me his dad spends all day making umbrellas, muttering strange things like the rain soap will one day vanish. Ugh, I get it. Our parents will always see us as kids. But Tian saw the ronghua I made and praised it. I really made me feel good. So I told him I can teach him how to make one. I must be destined for something special. Who else but the masters in storybooks ever stumble upon martial arts manual? Well, I, Liu Xiaojie, always did. Except mine wasn't for martial arts. It was a notebook packed with secret techniques for crafting ronghua. I must be the chosen one for this art. After practicing just once with the first chapter, I already found my own method. Start with the framework, not just the outline. Then the structure is solid. The ronghua makes shape on its own, natural, vivid, and full of life. But when I showed the ronghua to my parents, not a single word of praise came out. I told them one day I'll be that amazing. Someone else's kid they always talk about, and they wouldn't have to work so hard selling vegetables to support the family anymore. But they just keep shaking their heads. That look of disbelief on their faces. Even someone like me, who's used to being let down, felt a little hurt. But I know I'm really getting better at this. Just give me a little more time and practice, and even my parents will have to admit it and say, "We're so proud of Zhaozhe." Until they say those words, though, I won't share a single word from my heart with them ever again. Is Liu Zhaozhe truly destined for something special? This notebook has many small written notes, handwritten notes. The more you read them, the more you can weave a story of fate, just like crafting Ronghua itself. I have a feeling that the owner of this notebook is a great grandmother, the one my mother always talks about, who was skilled at making Ronghua. She and the young girl who hosts the Jinyuan festival share a friendship that transcended generations. My great grandmother both admired and looked after her, believing she was destined for greatness, but always worried that she wouldn't make a good care of herself. Sometimes when my mom scolds me, I slip away to where the artist Nikki studies under Miss Sui. I close my eyes and listen to Miss Sui's gentle, encouraging words for Nikki, imagining how it would feel if someone spoke to me that way. Miss Sui's heart reminds me of my great grandmother's, full of admiration for Nikki's talents, yet also quietly burdened by the challenge of guiding her through everyday struggles. Why don't I have a fate like that? Is it really because I'm not as capable as others? Maybe I'm not much better than Tian, just a kid who can make Ronhua, but one nobody really sees.
Seems like she longs for the kind of bond you have with Miss Wei.
A Yinyuan made with respect, encouragement, and promise. That truly is a very rare and precious thing.
Yes, I'll always treasure the bond with my teacher.
Phew, we finally understand a little more about Xiaozhu. Nikki, let's look for more clues somewhere else.
Okay, what do we do now? Go analyze the information with Miss Bai. Let's go.
Shu's memories, and the umbrella from Artisan Chung. With these clues, we have enough for us to guess what happened to Xiaozhi that day. Xiaozhi was at odds with her parents and didn't play with the other children.
I pretend to be another child. Xiaoji's disguise, Xiaoji's avoidance, Xiaoji's true feelings.
Seems like Xiaozhi longed for praise and approval. So that's why she envied me for having a good teacher. She wanted to forge a Yinyuan like that.
Artisan Cheng's son, Tian, might have been the only other kid who admired her.
The reason for that happened, the consequence, Xiaoji's strength.
Fact is, Xiaozhi was talented at making ronghua, and Tian admired her. He learned from her. She must have hoped that her parents would acknowledge her skills and praise her.
However, that day her parents brought her to visit Artisan Chung to repair her umbrella. While flattering Tian, they told her to be more like him.
That must have been the last straw for her. In her parents' eyes, she wasn't even as good as Tian. She must have been furious.
And so, she had a big fight with her parents and stormed off. Although Tian chased after her, she took her rage out on him, discarded the umbrella, and ran away. And that evening, it rained.
Believe Artisan Shen's tale, thou Artisan Shen's tale. Yeah, but she came back according to one of the little girls said. But maybe he wasn't outside when that happened, so maybe he didn't get to see it.
According to Artisan Chung, without an umbrella, Xiaozhi disappeared, like so many before her.
Those who vanished and never returned.
Miss Bai, have those who disappeared really never come back?
No. As Artisan Chung said, the first person who disappeared went missing 10 years ago. Their chances of survival are very slim.
Maybe they just went somewhere that's difficult to find, and if we search hard enough...
What's the point in trying? When a Yinyuan is broken, it's broken.
Oh? What?
Also, those who could travel through places such as that are long gone.
What do you mean, long gone?
Nikki, I can't continue to investigate Xiaozhi's situation with you. We'll meet again later.
Wait, what happened? What? Wait, why are we separating?
Momo, let's go back to her house and see if we can figure out where she went.
Nikki, it looks like it's going to rain.
We're gonna have to get wet.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to disappear to see what happens.
The rain showed no mercy. It came without warning, never ceasing to give a traveler a chance to seek shelter, relentlessly drenching the world down to its very core.
Okay, and
when the rain finally passed, beneath the eaves, upon a stone path, a pink pink stain remained on the ground.
Wait, what? Pink. Why pink?
Since then, Nikki has never been seen again.
What?
Ah! Nikki's melting in the rain! Wait. Nikki? Are you okay? Thank goodness. I was so scared.
What happened?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice.
What?
Well, at least we now know there's a sudden rainstorm coming. We'll need to find the fan feather and ask Artisan Chung to repair Xiaozhi's umbrella. Once the rain starts, we can use it.
And where do we find the feathers? You said it was hard to come by. If we, why is this not voice acted? If we had some fan feather, fixing this umbrella will be easy. It's just I'm not sure if its owner will ever get to use it again. Okay, fan feather for Artisan Chung. And where do I find feathers? I'm floating. Okay, I'll get off. Is there anything else? Where do I get fan feathers? Little, it takes a while to see even the end of the thread clearly. Getting worse and worse by the day. On the other hand, when I make embroideries from your paintings, I can tell your skills are getting better and better. I don't know where to find. I'm gonna have to look around. Let me change abilities. Where do I get? I wonder if the birds. You know that they have like cranes around here. I'm gonna have to change to grooming. Where are the birds? We see one flying in the distance. Looking around for birds. Which is kind of funny because I saw a bunch of birds. These are butterflies. There we go. Where would I find some? Oops, I saw that. I have to switch this, use this, get on. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but it's gonna take me somewhere. Up here? Meanwhile, I have to figure out where can I find a bird so I can groom them and get their feathers. Ow! How? What was that? Wait a second. Can I jump on it? Let me see. I don't know what happened. Use the Danqing ability to infuse the Inkwave Lotus ink form with color, restoring it to physical state. After a short while, the color gradually fade and the Inkwave Lotus reverts to its ink image. And can I make it? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Over here, over here, over here. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go over here and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, I don't. Ah! I just want to go back. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm looking for a bird so I can take these feathers. I'm assuming that is what is required of me. I'm thinking I need feathers. Okay, bird. There's so many enemies here. Okay, meanwhile, I don't know where I'm going. Where is the nearest bird? I saw that. Open. There we go. Trying to think. Dude, I swear I remember. I remember seeing a lot of birds just minding their own business among people like, oh, another one. And it's not any bird, it's a specific bird. It's like a crane. Look, oh my god, I saw the birds. The birds are there, the birds are there. Okay, switch abilities. Grooming. Calmly get to the birds. Calmly. I'm assuming that is them. Ooh. Oh my god, it's huge. You hugged it. Let me see, what did I get? Fan feather, fan egret. Okay, where's your other feathery friend? I want two of them. Just in case. Like they say, it's hard to come by. There we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Where are we going? Back to that man. Get that umbrella made. I find that lady with the eyes covered suspicious. I forgot her name. Bai. I think Bai is kind of suspicious. I don't know. I'm getting some weird vibes from her.
Artist Nikki, is there something else you'd like to ask?
I got the feather.
I gave it some more thought. This umbrella is the only thing Xiaozhi left behind. Whether we ever find her or not, I'd still want to see it repaired.
Go.
Artisan Chung, I've gathered the fan feathers. Will you please repair it now?
That way, we can keep out the rain. Artist Nikki, for now, keep the umbrella. When you can, please give it to Xiaozhi's parents.
Okay.
I don't know how to break it to them. Please take the umbrella to them and tell them that Xiaozhi won't be coming back.
So you're very certain that they're not coming back at all.
Okay. Once we've uncovered the truth about Xiaozhi, we'll be sure to give them this umbrella.
Nikki, it looks like it's going to rain.
Get the umbrella. Does Momo get affected? Well, I stood underneath the umbrella. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. I took a picture.
Nikki, that cat that just passed by stopped making any sound.
Wait, what? Oh! Oh my god!
The cat disappeared?
Those stories, they're real. Could the cat really have turned into ink in the rain?
I'm not sure.
I'm afraid the ink stain on the Liu family's door was left there 3 days ago by Xiaozhi.
It was her! That was her!
Nikki, are you saying that the knocking sound that day
Was her! She came back and she knocked and knocked and knocked and nobody opened. But by the time they opened, she was already dissolved. And they didn't even notice. He didn't even mention.
Xiaozhi seeking shelter from the rain, but her parents didn't open the door in time, and she got soaked.
The parents didn't even mention the ink on the door.
So when her parents opened the door, there was no one outside.
And Xiaozhi, inches away, turned into ink.
Nikki, should we tell her parents about this?
Let me think. We owe them an explanation. Let's head to the Liu family's house.
A paper, Liu Xiaoji's umbrella. A paper umbrella left behind before Liu Xiaoji went missing. Now repaired by artisan Shang. Let's go to her house. We have to break the news. That stain That stain, it was her daughter.
Artist Nikki, do you have any news about Xiaozhi?
Yeah.
Artist Nikki, if you found anything, please tell us.
Mr. and Mrs. Liu, this umbrella is for you.
Every story unveils a tale of the yin yuan. Tell the truth.
What I'm about to say might be hard to hear. That day, Xiaozhi didn't have an umbrella. When the rain started, she tried to come home to take shelter from it. So, that knocking sound you heard was her trying to get in.
But when we opened the door, there was no one outside. My daughter, where did she go?
She didn't make it in time to avoid the rain and got soaked. Mr. and Mrs. Liu, the ink stain by the door is what was left after she disappeared.
Jesus Christ, this got very dark.
Didn't make it in time.
Imagine.
Open the door. We were just one step too late.
We imagine it, change the ink for blood. That will give you an idea.
My baby! It's all our fault. We shouldn't have said those things.
Now you're regretting, ma'am. You have been saying that for a very, 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 very long time.
We didn't hear knocking because we were talking about how to stop belittling her in front of others.
Jesus.
The truth is, Xiaozhi had her strengths. All she really wanted was to be praised by you.
It's not that we didn't know. She showed us the ronghua she made. We thought she was very talented. Just like her great-grandmother.
Okay, and?
We were just afraid she'd become too proud. So we never praised her.
Who cares at this point? Who freaking cares?
That day when we came back home, we felt so bad. We realized we hadn't had a proper conversation with her in so long.
It was always us blaming her, or her blaming us. We planned to make it up to her when she came home. How could something like this happen? How could this happen?
It was too late.
My baby. If I ever get a chance in the next life, I'll treat you with kindness. I'll make up for everything.
We investigated all the strange happenings in the village. Xiaoji's dissolving into ink in the rainstorm was truly shocking.
The ink don't seem to be caused by the strange rain. There are still many questions we can't answer. Miss Bai, let's head to the small bridge behind the village and meet up with Miss Sui. Maybe she's found other clues.
Okay. How long is this event? Either I've been taking too long or they have made this even longer. Oh.
I hope Miss Sui brought an umbrella.
Don't worry about that. Let's just hurry over there.
Well, out of nowhere became cloudy. We're gonna see it happening before our eyes. Where did she get that umbrella? Oh my god.
Nikki. Miss Sui.
It didn't even rain that much. A sudden anomaly erupts and the ink swirls around Nikki as if pulling her into another world. What happened? Everything looks like a painting. Oh, I have horns. Nikki, Nikki, a familiar voice seems to be calling her name. Momo?
Are you okay? What happened just now?
I think I just stepped into another realm. Everything looked like a painting, and I saw a long soaring through it. Could that have been the Inkville long?
Another realm?
Yeah, Momo, you're not part of it.
You saw Miss Sui turn into ink. It must have been terrible. In your shock, you may have just seen an illusion.
Are you sure?
No, it wasn't an illusion. I know I saw it. The place resembled our village, yet it was an entirely different world.
This is just a painting. And I feel like Bai is the dragon.
I saw it right where Miss Sui vanished. I think she, along with the other missing villagers, might have been drawn into that realm. I need to figure out how to get back in there and save them.
If that's true, we'll need to find the entrance to this place.
And it's kind of weird that we never managed to get into the pagoda.
But it's already gone. Where can we look now?
Inside the painting.
It's raining and I'm getting wet. Can you see the droplets on my chest? Can you see the raindrops literally falling on my chest? Didn't they say that I was also vulnerable to this kind of rain? But I can see clearly right now that Nikki is getting wet. This is a sham.
Wait, the kids by the village entrance often sing a nursery rhyme. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. That sounds just like what I saw in the other realm.
That is what the old lady said.
That nursery rhyme has been around for generations, but only bits and pieces are still known. Maybe some of the elders remember the rest.
Her hair is clippy.
Granny Yao! She used to hum that rhyme. Maybe she remembers all the lyrics.
The thing is, Granny Yao is quite elderly. Her memory is touch and go. In her current state, we might not get much from her.
Can we find another elderly person?
Miss Bai, could you keep an eye on her? When she's having a good day, she might remember the rest of the rhyme.
Well... Alright. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. We'll keep hunting for more clues. We have to find a way into that realm and rescue Miss Sui. And the others.
Okay, what do we do now?
I wonder if Granny Yao has remembered the rest of that nursery rhyme. Nikki, let's stop by Yun's place.
Chapter 2. Okay, talk to the old lady.
You, my dear, you haven't changed at all.
Uh-oh.
You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you.
Huh?
In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion.
It's never ending, but it's a picture.
Grandma, you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me? Yun, Granny Yao.
Shh, don't rush. Granny Yao just remembered the full nursery rhyme, though some parts are a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a
A mountain.
I've heard these two lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest?
In the mountain.
Oh, you want to hear it too? All right, let me see. No two peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Only a pavilion, silent and bare. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
Jesus. Grandma.
The backside of the mountain. Zuyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it. Lately, people say they've seen ghostly shadows there. The nursery rhyme seems to hint that the pavilion on the mountain leads to another place. Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing
The
it.
mountain's backside has been abandoned for years with no path. I've never heard of anyone going up there. Let's not take risks on account of a nursery rhyme.
I know you're concerned for me, but these strange events keep happening, and everyone in the village is at risk. Miss Wei disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing. I must investigate the backside of the mountain. I'm just not sure how to get up there yet.
My mother once told me about a narrow path that leads there. Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs. But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since.
I see. In that case, I might have an idea.
About the Danqing ability. About the people disappeared.
We can't move the rocks by hand, but with my Danqing ability, if I can restore ink, maybe I can also find a way to erase it.
I've heard of artists painting with ink, but never of one erasing it.
Ordinary ink wouldn't work, but if I combine the rainwater that makes people vanish with my Danqing ability, it's worth a try.
Using rainwater instead of ink, the Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant, brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right now?
I have to wait for it to rain and then collect it. No, it doesn't work. The bucket will disappear.
I remember Miss Sui mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation. Momo, come on. Let's go search near her house.
Did she? And if she did, where and how did she collect it without the container disappearing? A bamboo tube filled with rainwater. Rainwater collected by Xiu Jianghen to investigate the strange phenomenon of objects turning into ink and people vanishing after getting caught in the rain.
Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Sui gathered. With this, we should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Sui and all the others who disappeared are counting on us.
Okay, let's go.
You and me, we'll bring them home together.
There we go. Here.
Nikki, I think this is the boulder that's blocking the path.
There's only enough rainwater for one attempt. I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
Nikki used her Danqing ability.
We did it!
Okay.
It really is narrow. All right, Momo. Let's be careful.
I hope the pavilion from the nursery rhyme is actually up there. Nikki, we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
Who
How does this world have such sporadic and dangerous rain?
Nikki, the things turning to ink? The people disappearing in the rain? Could they all be connected to some kind of dark essence?
It's possible, but there's something else that's strange. Back in the Sea of Stars, I didn't sense this world at all.
Don't tell me. What do I have to do? Oh, the bubbles. Do I have the ability? There we go. Then looking around.
Now that I think about it, it was only recently that this world started glowing faintly.
Hey, what is that?
One star just beginning to shine.
Luckily, the Sea of Stars picked up that faint signal, so we knew something was wrong. That's how we knew to investigate.
Right. But for now, our priority is to find the Danqing realm and discover how to restore those who have vanished. Only then can we dig deeper and uncover if Dark Essence is really behind everything.
And do I have to fight? I think so. There we go. Meanwhile, there is, we can see it from this side. That is a big jump. There we go. What is that I see? Okay, that is the umbrella. Hi, Fire Blossom. How are you? Welcome to my stream.
Nikki, this scroll. It looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
Let me try using my Danqing ability to fix it.
I'm on the other side.
Look at that fat pussy.
Jesus Christ, you scare me. I was not expecting that. No, I don't want to fall. No, let me climb. Let me get up there and... There it is. There we go. And then what? I'm like, yeah, we have this umbrella, but what do I do with this? Yeah, cool. Anyways, let's go in there. There we go. The Ink Realm scroll is now unlocked and can be used to enter the Danqing realm. Use the Danqing ability on the Ink Realm scroll to unlock the entrance with color, allowing travel in and out of the Danqing realm. I was like, what the heck of a... You know what? I think this is a good time for me to go on a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Enter. We're going into a painting. Again. Another painting. Let's go. Oh, am I okay?
Inside the Danqing realm?
What was that?
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But we still don't know where Miss Sui and the others are. Momo, let's start looking around.
We're gonna go to town.
Nikki, look! These paintings.
Huh?
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Danqing Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds. And the ones beside it.
Who's that?
A cat holding a brush and wearing elegant robes. I don't know why, but it feels oddly familiar.
Nikki, besides these paintings, there's really nothing else around the pavilion. How are we supposed to find Miss Sui and the others?
If this scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too. Let's go down and take a look.
Everything is a picture.
Good idea. Let's first check the spot where Miss Sui disappeared. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I kind of miss it. The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
I'm not sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sui first.
There we go. I'm sorry. Can I aim? Okay. Take me there.
I once painted mountains with sweeping flare. Now I'm an ink.
Use the Danqing ability to awaken the wind within the ink cluster, lifting stones into the air to form a floating staircase. After a while, the wind dissipates and the stones descend back to the ground. Okay.
Wait, I think I heard her voice.
Where? Let's hurry and check.
Everything is like a painting. Oh, never mind,
I
cutscene.
once painted mountains with sweeping flare. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where. Alas. Pitiful. Are you Nikki and Momo?
Miss Sui?
How did you turn into an inkstone? An inkstone inside a painting.
Oh.
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling. Most of the people who disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone. How did you two get in here? Don't tell me. Did you get caught in the rain as well?
No, don't worry. We followed clues and found another path.
That's good. I was going to tell you not to recklessly take risks, but I didn't get the chance to say it. It seems you've grown even more capable.
I still need Miss Sui guidance.
Becoming capable is great, but it doesn't mean I no longer need my teacher.
My dear child, in my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you. But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern. Or some kind of hint?
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone.
Oh, okay.
Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe it's not a coincidence.
Miss Sui, are you saying reincarnation is real?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar. Maybe there is something to it.
In a past life, she was an inkstone, and in this life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
But after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I can use my Danqing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
All right, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Let's see.
It's really not that simple.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone. Miss Sui, do you have any other ideas?
I only arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss. But do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Meng Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
Mom show you.
It's highly likely he's trapped in another painting.
Okay.
Like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
What did he used to do?
Which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
All right. Be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout.
Oh, look, there's a painting over there.
Find him. His poor child, Fu Ling, won't feel so alone. She'll have a glimmer of hope to cling on to.
We are in a painting. Look at all these blings. Give it to me. It's just wasted money. Oh no, I can't. God. They really had to do this. I hate it. Oh, get out of the way. I was close. What I hate is that she can't run. Help. Get out of here. And I fell. Yay! Yes, I saw that chest over there and I want it. Oh my god, again this one? I'll ignore it for now. It's like always looking at you. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Never mind. I'm going back to what I was doing. Going back. At least the sun came out. This is the fastest she can go. Who are you?
Don't be afraid, Minnie. I'll definitely take you back home.
Oh, so she had the cat.
Is that you? Thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist Nikki?
Your parents have been searching for you for days. They really regret the harsh things they said. They've always thought you were a good child, and your Ronghua are beautiful, and they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. All they want is your safe return.
Mommy, I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every day, and I can't move. Minnie's become a silent ore, too. Can we really go home like this?
Don't panic, don't panic! You have to trust Nikki!
You became a bamboo raft, Minnie became an oar, and Miss Sui is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm. Earlier, I was able to restore things like faded rocks in that hoe by applying fresh ink, but it isn't working on Miss Sui. To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's because I'm a raft now, but I'm very sensitive to the water's flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village, but something feels off, and I can't quite explain it.
Strange currents, huh? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Oh yeah, have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuju. He was the first villager to go missing. I think he might understand this place better than we do.
Uncle Meng? I haven't seen him, but when Fuling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happened to walk by one day and overheard.
Seems like you really care about her.
It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health. She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and yeah. Miss Nikki, you can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fulian won't cry anymore.
Okay.
That's right. Don't worry. Whether it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in here, Momo and I will do everything we can to bring you all back.
Let's see. No. Let's start over again. Here we go. Sometimes this game switches the audio on its own. Okay, what was it that I wanted to do? I thought I saw it. When I was doing this mini game, I saw a chest. There it is. Here we go. Let's talk to this one. Paper kite.
Artist Nikki, long time no see. Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline? Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this painting now, so I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry I won't be able to deliver those picture books you ordered.
That's not it, Miss Fong. We're here to figure out how to get you out of this place.
Yeah, but don't use this to pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course. Since the accident, I've been confined to a wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting. It's just that there are no books here, so I'm lonely. I appreciate your efforts to rescue me, but there's really no need to rush. Until you figure out a way to save us, I'll just be here. And even if you can't, don't be upset. I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can still enjoy a trace of freedom.
There we go.
Don't give up. Not as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
Meng? Meng Xiuzhu? Why are you looking for him?
He was the first to arrive here. He should know more about this place than any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
I have. Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink.
What?
But finding him won't be easy. He always vanishes without a trace.
Stealing ink? Ink can be stolen?
Can you see how my ink has faded? That's because he stole it. He's not evil or anything. It's simply a father's love for his daughter, a longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
He only takes a little, never enough to harm anyone. I understand how he feels, so I chose not to confront him about it. In fact, he may have discovered something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake. I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home.
Restore the ink?
Okay.
But I used my Danqing ability on Miss Sui's painting and couldn't restore it at all. Also, what is this ink pool?
I really don't know. But it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting. All its life force came from her brush. She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. If we are all just beings conjured from her ink, then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
No true artist would stop loving the people they created with their brush. Trust me, whether it's the ink pool or this entire Danqing realm, I'll find a way to bring you all home. Until then, please be patient.
There we go. This way. These two.
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now. Without a night watch, it must be chaos out there. Oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
Huh? I don't remember hearing that the night watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me. Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
Wait, what?
Strange things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night, so no one noticed. Don't be upset, Miss Dong. I promise I'll do everything I can to find a way to bring you all back.
Very well then. Artist Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Miss Dung, you've been trapped here for over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Shouju's.
He's actually here?
Hmm?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined. Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Shouzu misunderstood.
Still, maybe there's more to it. Miss Dung, do you know where he went?
Of course I do. No scroll can hold him now he's turned into an egret. He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been watching out for him day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy. Huh.
You really are a night watch woman. So impressive.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are. That bridge spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listened. If you're looking for Meng Shouzu, you might want to ask them first. That ink thief definitely won't leave those three alone.
Now we have to go to the mountain. Now we go with... This way, I think.
Ink thief! I'll pound you into next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
Sounds like someone's caught the thief. Nikki, let's go check it out.
Oh, it's made out of paper. Ingrid took a few steps, then dove straight into the painting. Nikki flew into the painting to steal ink. We had to hurry and go in after it. Okay. Why isn't that voice acted? Select the scroll to rearrange the link landscape paintings. The arrangement of the scrolls will affect the internal pathway within the link painting realm. There's no fixed pattern for the arranging scrolls. You can adjust them freely. Once you finish, use the Danqing ability to starting scroll to enter and explore the painting. Adjust. No, wait, there's something not right. It's just... Okay. Enter. Let's see what's going on. I did. This is long. This quest is long. So in the link painting realm, movements is limited to a two-dimensional plane. Use the Danqing ability freely to explore through thoroughly and find the final exit. Some outfit ability will be restricted inside of the Link painting realm. Got it. Ever noticed you approaching and flew away? To another painting. I don't be afraid. Hide behind me. Is it possible that she's actually here to save us? Marvelous. I saw long ago that you full of heroic. You got a keen eye, so sure. I wouldn't be surprised if you counted every crack. Okay. At least let me read. I wonder, can I? No? There we go. Another painting. Ah! Wait a second, there's something down there. They saw when you fall, you should get back up right where you don't get it. I'm testing the danger myself. Now that I'm sitting here. Yeah, they don't let me read. I hate it when it pushes you back. Talk. You clearly no ordinary person, just witnessed something strange and was fretting over there just now. I saw a big white bird which is pecking at a stone bridge. I knew that it said out loud. I feel so much better. Oh. The scenery here is truly breathtaking. Now, how wonderful it will be to share this view with Miss Cat. I must leave behind many words of admiration so that when you one day pass through this gate, you'll know just how sincere my heart is. No matter how much you write, it's still just a stack of paper. You better wait until you see her and say it to her face. I can't find me. No one can find me. But you found me. You truly have a Hawkeye eyes. Your hiding skills were even a fraction as good as your flattery. It will notice you approaching and flew away again. Miss, you keep moving forward. You'll be able to leave this place. Magnificent. It's truly impressive that you made this far safely. You're almost there, please. You might want to say the second half of that sentence for yourself. Learn forward finally caught the egret. We finally caught it, Nikki. Go out through the door. Go ahead. Oh my god. This is the longest event I ever seen in Infinity Nikki. Not gonna lie.
Your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
Oh.
It's all right, really. We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Meng.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Well.
Uncle Meng, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world. It's endless, without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Danqing Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone? I began to doubt. Could it be that Danqing Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
So you mean everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Okay.
Exactly.
Old man, it sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. the mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Danqing realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world. Deep down inside, I felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us. If everything is made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm?
Okay.
But
let him cook.
Every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping to restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Your little one is big now. There we go.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Meng might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my Danqing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Meng said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part, an ink soul.
What? How could she be so careless and end up here? Anyway, Nikki, you said something about having a Danqing ability. What is that?
When Nikki paints, she can completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village. Impressive, right?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
I don't know.
I just had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can restore everyone's ink souls.
Are you really going? But I can't go with you. When you go, just be careful. Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me, so it'll be fine.
Artist Nikki, if I can return, I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's sake, I won't hold it against you. But remember, don't even think about stealing ink again.
There we go.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
Okay, what are we gonna do? This event is so damn long. Yes. Now we have to figure out how to... Let's see. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. Dip in the lake? Head to the ink pool. I look so weird.
The water in the ink pool.
Ooh!
It's so sluggish.
So it was ink.
This dark purple mist. Could it be dark essence? Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
More.
Given the serious issues with the ink pool. I'm worried about Miss Sui and the others.
I'm looking
Have they been
weird.
affected by dark essence?
Let's go check it out. Their wrestling's here too. Nikki, let's help.
There's everywhere.
Miss Sui!
Artist Cat. The inkstone. The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Miss Sui!
When Mirrorland was brought to ruin.
What happened?
Mountains crumbled, rivers ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes.
Artist Cat.
Great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day, the splendor of the past might be restored.
Hi, Pingiling. How are you?
Rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form. As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to
I'm good.
eyes, binding his gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow.
Okay.
Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real. With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twinside Gate and secluded herself atop Long Peak, teaching Long the truths of the human heart. In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. After that, centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Long Peak remains unchanged.
Okay.
I see now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another timeline. Everything here, the Danqing realm, and even Danqing Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Long is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
Oh, now we have to get out of here and go to the pagoda.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Danqing realm,
we're gonna get to the pagoda from this side.
Maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
Oh my god, and it continues. Artist Cat brush. One of the keys to the Twinside Gate. The brush used by Artist Cat to paint this realm, where every stroke brings mountains and rivers to life and all beings flourish. Okay, so where would the pagoda be? There we go. I'm getting tired. Over here. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh no, this one is easy. Never mind. Don't let them... Where are you aiming? Don't let them fall to the ground. I failed. She doesn't aim at all of them, that's why. There we go. We have to reach the pagoda. There we go. Get up there. Really? I have to do it again. I can't reach. Go back. I don't want to search anymore. Meanwhile, I have to change. No. Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. Do this. End up catching all the fishes before I get to that one.
Wow, what a haul! Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Not that one. Oh, let's see. Who else? No.
Wow, what a haul! Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
I caught it.
There we go.
Really good. With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
And the... See, I had to fish everyone, and then that will be the last one. There we go. And change. I'm taking too long. Let's go. Not interested. Dude, now I don't even know. Wait, where is she? Wait, my controller. Aye. She keeps moving. Stop. There we go. Ah, is this dumb controller? I want to finish this today. Didn't I do this already? I feel like I did this already. Why would you? Why? Well, at least I know that I land on the other one. Oh. Whatever, I don't care right now about this.
The spot that corresponds with Lone Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here.
Okay.
In the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh, that makes sense.
I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Danqing realm.
It seems that this Danqing realm is the original blueprint of Danqing Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Danqing, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Long Peak. Some villagers have seen Long resting atop Long Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
Oh my god.
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful.
Please. Try. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting a little bit tired.
Cool! We were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Long Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
I guess the treacherous Long Peak was also painted later on. Still, there's no sign of Long here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Danqing realm to the outside world.
And where?
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Long Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Long and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
There we go. Chapter 2. Oh, this is it? Okay. Oh god, I hate this one so bad. I'm just gonna ignore you. I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm not gonna make it. Here we go, a scroll. Enter. Are we there yet? Na 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 na.
It really is. It's Long Peak. Momo, let's look around and see if Long is here.
I hope we can find them soon because I really just want to be done with this already. Oh, I saw it sneaking up on me. What are these? Here we go. Going down the stairs. Okay. Let's go.
Nikki, is that the twin site gate? Let's go check it out.
Gotta go here again.
The twin site gate. No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the twin site gate to travel between the two places.
Okay.
From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda. That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Oh my god. Another hurdle.
How did you come to be here?
Oh, a drawing of a cat.
Huh? What are you? You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
See, I see now. It's Momo. I see now. It's Inky Momo.
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Danqing Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mododo. I'm dark as ink and cute as a bean.
Okay.
I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments.
Okay.
It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days?
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village. Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink. Wait, Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island?
It's been so long since I left. I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
Oh.
She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier.
The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers. In the past, Miss Long only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests. Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Okay, where is she now?
Miss Cat, do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted.
Okay.
Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
When an Inuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most. Do you know where Long is now?
You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion.
Where?
Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence. If you're looking for her, you should head over there.
Oh, let's see. Where is she? Oops. Where is she?
The method to open the Twin Sight Gate remains elusive. Maybe finding the key person will lead to progress.
Follow the path.
The method to open the Twin Sight Gate remains elusive. Maybe finding the key person will lead to progress.
I now have to keep on going. I thought we were almost close. Hey. Okay, stuck in the ground. I'm hurrying it up. I just want to get this done already. I'm getting very tired. Who do we have here? Do we have to talk to them? Or to follow the path? Okay, and then I go this way. This way. Open chest.
Whoa, Nikki! There are so many inklings like Mododo here.
I've never seen them in Inkville. Did Artist Cat paint all of them?
The summit. Did we reach where we need to go? Let's see. What are you doing here?
Miss Bai.
What brings you here?
She has purple on her face.
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool disrupted, Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long.
I knew it.
And the ink pool seal. I did it.
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian. You've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Please, if you're gonna complain about the fact that that person left and you're all alone, I swear they literally are repeating the same story since the last update.
Do you know
ribbons on the Lone Pagoda are made of.
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan. So as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings. I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world, and when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Are those red ribbons the broken Inuan you've severed over the past thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing this cycle can I sever myself from the sorrow of separation. What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
Oh, are you the Raiden Shogun? Because it practically sounds like you want eternity.
But Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for? You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you?
It's practically the same storyline, but with a different flavor. It's just the same storyline, but a different flavor. A snake crying. We have a dragon here crying.
Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late. For 1,000 years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want this. I had hoped your Danqing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Lone Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
I didn't expect you to enter the Danqing realm, and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Lone Peak.
Miss Bai!
Okay, and what are we gonna do now?
How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, what do we do now?
I don't know, but I hope you guys solve it quickly. I'm getting very, very tired.
Miss Bai endured thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Lone Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai locked that gate.
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin
God, no. Please. Oh, we have to talk to everybody. Tell me. Tell me. You don't have to talk to you. I'll talk to you. Tell me.
With flames aglow, the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyan, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello, I'm artist Nikki from Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville. She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yin Festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like it goes for artist Nikki.
It takes forever.
If she were still here, I know she'd love to talk to you. It's just, the last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. I've gone on too long again. If Motodo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Long Peak?
Oh my god.
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village. Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
The Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yuebai the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unrolled, fate painted full. Yuebai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Long. But now, the moonlight has been stained by ink, and Yuebai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you?
They have a lot to say.
About sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Sight Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Apart from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Moyu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Sight Gate.
Okay.
The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite food, you might just be able to get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange.
Noted. Thanks so much.
Let's see. Where are they? Where are they? I see one over here. I hope you're the barbecue one.
I see now. A crisp, slightly bitter tea is perfect for balancing barbecue's richness.
There we go.
But if I could craft a tea with a smooth texture and a sweet finish, it would really bring out the flavor of the barbecue.
Now I'm not sure which to choose.
Balance is original, bringing out the barbecue flavor.
I think a sweet tea paired with the rich aroma of meat creates a uniquely delightful flavor.
Spending time with me has turned Nikki into a barbecue connoisseur. Oh wow, you make such a great point. I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat. Huh? Miss Cat? Do you mean Artist Cat? I had no idea she liked barbecue as well. What great taste! But hasn't she been gone a long time?
Miss Cat has been gone for many years. Maybe 100, maybe 200, maybe even longer than that.
Okay, it's alright. Miss Cat will return one day, and until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp. So every day, I brew 3 pots of tea and prepare barbecue. That way, when Miss Cat returns, she can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
There's no greater happiness than having someone waiting for you when you return home. If she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched.
Well, as for the flavors for my 352nd tea blend...
What?
I still haven't figured it out yet. What should I do? What should I do?
Creating new blends is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas. Take your time. There's no need to rush.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. It's as if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is about to fade away.
Wait, what?
I'm worried that if she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue. What should I do? What should I do?
Oh no! Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle is affecting you too? Don't worry, Moju. We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The Twin Site Gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the Long Pagoda. Do you have any ideas?
Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Bai holds them. Sorry, I only know how to make tea and barbecue. I'm afraid I can't be much help. But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find the solution soon.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
Okay. Barbecue, a possible bait for certain food-loving creatures. A mouth-watering piece of barbecue. Little does the Inkling know, long ago, it wasn't the artist cat who cared for barbecue, but another cat who truly loved it. Okay, where's the other cat? A little panicked Inkling stumbled out when Nikki moved into the book side.
I got so caught up in the writing that I got trapped in the pages. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I'd have been stuck in there. Thank you so much. 2 guests? Oh, are you artist Nikki and her assistant Momo?
Huh? How do you know us?
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone. My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this name, and ever since, I've dutifully recorded this land's stories. Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. And now I'm blushing.
Oh, me too. Mo Dodo said you rarely leave Long Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of us at all.
That's true. We Inklings look quite unusual, so we try not to startle the villagers. Life here on Long Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden. Only when Artist Cat was still with us did she take us out a few times in disguise. The lively scenes of the Yingyuan festival still remain vivid in my memory.
I can see how deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone, It feels as if she's become a gentle breeze, still drifting through this world. A person like Artist Cat truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Long Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
Yeah, we already know.
I've had the privilege of holding Artist Cat's brush. Through the images it painted, I witnessed those past events. Artist Cat's brush has manifested in this world. Maybe she truly will return. You are fortunate to have had the chance to possess it. Allow me to share a few more words with you.
Oh my god.
While writing Artist Cat's biography, I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Miraland, but a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart. In that disaster, Artist Cat lost her family and friends.
Hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the world suffering. Driven to restore life, she sought to recreate the world. She could have stayed out of trouble, and yet she chose to sacrifice her own ink soul, using herself as the source for life. In her final moments, she found solace in the sight of Inkville's festivals. She had no regrets. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning. This must be why Miss Bai became consumed by her obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved. At the moment, we're planning to visit the Long Pagoda to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
Sorry, I can't be of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Sight Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai. If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable. I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior, but so disorganized. I'm afraid he won't be of much help. You two should find another way.
Like
Maybe
what?
Muyu would know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
I don't know where Muyu is.
Isn't that the unreliable one Miss Mo was talking about?
Probably. If that's the case, and we use some of Moju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion, we should lure out Muyu.
How do I get up there? This way. There's barbecue.
Ah, barbecue, barbecue. Whose juicy and fragrant barbecue is calling out to me? Begging for my esteemed presence.
Excuse me, are you Muyu?
Who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most experienced, most knowledgeable Inkling, the one who knows all about the Twin Sight Gate.
Well, that would definitely be me. I'm Moyu, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul.
Okay.
So if you want to know the origins of Danqing Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
Well, we'd like to know about the origins of the Twin Sight Gate, and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Danqing Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
The previous chapter?
Okay, don't interrupt. Ahem. The Ink Soul's emergence brought many changes, and Danqing Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a long Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain, crafting the extraordinary Long Gate from its perilous peaks.
So Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes, with a single stroke of her brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward, and the koi, focused and determined, gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps, and a white long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one, emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom. From that day, the koi that leapt through the long gate transformed into a real long.
Miss Bai was enlightened by Artist Cat, and that's how she became Long.
From that moment, Miss Bai and Artist Cat forged a deep inuen, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Danqing Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day. To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years. The Twin Sight Gate has 2 keys.
Okay, where are they?
For the Long Pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves as the key, departing the earthly realm and returning to the circle of life. For the Long Peak entrance, the key is one of Miss Bai's scales, departing the circle of life and entering the earthly realm.
A scale. I know these. I know these maple leaves.
No, that's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
But I am her.
There we go. Shimmering red gold scales. One of the keys to the Twin Side Gate. Fish scales revealed through maple leaves. Long ago, a koi leaped the long gate and transformed into a long. The scales shed were later transformed into a sea of crimson maples by the brush of Artist Cat.
Artist Cat! I never thought I'd live to see the day you return!
I just remembered what happened in the past. Yu, the priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
Take that paper kite. It'll get us there faster. Artist Cat, it's all up to you now!
With the kite.
As it turns out, in a past timeline, after Miraland's destruction, I painted Danqing Island. Through the twists of fate, it's grown into what it is today. No wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar. Momo, that's who I once was.
Wait, what? You were a cat? I don't have time for that. There we go. Really? Oh, cutscene. So we use a scale for that specific gate. That artist cat?
Nikki, let's go! Yeah.
Let's go! Oh, now we can finally get into the pagoda. Oh, it took us a while. Oh, great, I had to fight it.
The lawn is moving? Wait, is the lawn in the painting this These attacks are too intense. We need a way to get close.
I'm sorry, what?
Now's your chance. Restore the egg platform and jump.
What do you mean? I'm like, wait, what? Oh. I can't even jump. No! Stop touching the ones that I'm landing on, damn it! What? Try to jump! God damn it! Dude, why doesn't it want to like jump?
It's the thing on its head. We'll need to purify it to bring it back to its senses.
You know what? I'm not going center. I'm trying to jump, but it doesn't let me. I'm trying to jump. I'm sorry, how do they want me to fight this? I'm just aiming. Move up? What? Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh! I'm sorry.
Nikki, watch for your opportunity.
Uh. Oh. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! No! 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 God damn it! Damn it! Ah! God damn it! I can't. Ah! God damn it!
Back to the painting. Now's our chance.
Jesus! Oh no! What happened? What happened? Uh.
玉龙卧骨拳，气阔画中天。
Paint everything! Everything get painted! Paint, paint, paint! We go. Ooh. There we go.
Danqing 多妙然，人间天岁年。
What happened? What happened? Let me see. Oh.
Artist cat.
This looks weird.
Goodbye. It's me. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised.
Why return now? For centuries I searched for you. Yet the Yinyuan festival came and went, and the flower forest has withered and bloomed again. But you never returned.
I'm sorry, Yuebai. I came too late. Back then, I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance to start over. Danqing Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Yinwen, becoming more and more like a real world. It It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Inyuan. Danqing Island remained just a faint glimmer of a star, and we nearly missed our chance.
So when I sealed the ink pool, it nearly kept you from returning?
That's true. But fate is like a tapestry. Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Inyuan would not have been possible without these twists and turns. If I hadn't entered the Danqing realm and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Sight Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world. If parting brings so much pain to everyone, then why does reincarnation even exist?
If there were no goodbyes, how would there be new hellos? Yuebai, do you remember when we traveled through the village together? In this life, the Inuan between children and parents gave two old enemies from a past life a chance to reconcile. Even though Yun and her mother's connection ended in this lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light her path. And after all Xiaoqi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other. Yuebai, do you remember what Danqing Island looked like back in the beginning?
A few trees, and some rocks. A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now, it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own. People connected through Inyuan. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville. Every evening, you can see smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life. A place filled with farewells, with laughter, with worries, and with all the comforts of home. Staying the same forever would feel like a cage. But when new Yinyuan are formed, old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Fate flows like water. It's the movement that makes it beautiful. I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what. Now that everything has come together and the ink pool has stabilized, it can be left on its own. Yuebai, thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. Unlock the seal on the ink pool, and to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Then this time, let me be the one to find you, and meet you all over again.
I'll be waiting for you.
And they reunited.
With both eyes now open, the past has ended. And I will return to the cycle. Nikki, will you join me once more? To see this world again, one final time.
Yes.
There we go. We're gonna ride on the dragon. In cat form, I think. I hope so. Old illusions, a sketch wrapped in red silk and brimming with unfinished sentiments.
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted. That moment was the biggest blessing of my life. I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our yin yuan. Every time I think back on it all, I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming alone? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
But if a koi never dreams of becoming alone, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Yui-bai, don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday.
It's been ages since I last looked down on Danqing Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life.
That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium. Because of that, Danqing Island slowly grew into this beautiful place.
This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish.
Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years, and paint the world with hopes and tears.
When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me.
I'm literally moving around the dragon, by the way.
When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'll never forget.
Yui-bai.
Nikki, don't be sad. Miss Bai entering reincarnation is actually a wonderful thing for her.
Right. And now that the ink pool's seal is lifted, we'll be able to restore everyone's ink souls using its water.
Let's hurry to the Danqing realm and save everyone.
I had to find a scroll. I'm like, I didn't know she was gonna disappear and leave me stranded. There's monsters everywhere. I'm taking the main path. Oh, whatever. This one, let's ignore that one. Oh my god. I don't know, they just comatose or they're not fighting back. This one is stuck in the ground. Nothing is happening. I think the game is broken. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going this way. Where am I going? Let me look at the map. There we go. I'm close by. There we go. And then with this one, I use the brush. And we forgot we had to get those people out of there. We gotta get them out of there. They're stuck in there. Okay, go to the Danqing realm and dip your brush into the pool. Well, it's right down there. Dip it in the pool, dip it in the pool, dip it in the pool.
It worked! Let's get to the paintings and use the Danqing ability to save everyone else.
Let's go. And
The ink stain's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
Momo, let's go check the village.
really?
Maybe everyone's back now.
Do we remember how to get back? Map? There we go. Is there a waypoint? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to walk. Is there a way to return the village? Or do I have to go up there again? Let's see how did I do it? Oops, I should have jumped on there. I'm gonna have to go here and wait until it goes down. Oh, and I missed. Gotta do it again. Da 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 da. I haven't even had dinner yet. I'm exhausted. Okay, first you jump. God damn it. Ah! I spent all my coordination points. Dude, I can't do this anymore. I used everything I got. I used it all. There we go. Take me home. Oh, are we done? Are we almost done? I've been streaming since 5 p.m. Okay, we gotta check if the people on the village are okay. Let's go. Can I do this as quick as possible? Let's see. Is everybody fine?
Miss Wei, you're back safe and sound. What a relief.
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
What do you mean?
Miss Wei, you were the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain, it was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy, and then I woke up in the village like nothing happened.
Okay.
You don't remember anything from the past few days?
How strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sui. Were you able to uncover what happened?
Oh, yeah.
This all started after that heavy rain.
Nikki gave a brief account of what happened these past few days.
It's also strange.
She left out the part of everyone were born from ink souls.
After all, everyone who came back, it's because of you. Nikki, you've truly done something incredible.
A single Inuan can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people.
What's happening in the background?
Of elderly parents waiting by the door, the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin. Now, the villagers have reunited, and their Inuan are restored. Artist Nikki, you've saved all of Inkville.
I only did what I thought was right.
Eye-dotting artists have always been revered, their stories become legend, but in truth, it's just a brush and some ink. However, with your brush, you saved lives. With your ink, you painted souls. Nikki, you've graduated.
Yay!
From now on, it looks like you'll be my teacher.
What?
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title, why not give it to Artist Momo?
No.
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart. Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, her father and I would have carried that regret for the rest of our lives. We've learned our lesson. We'll find a way to make it up to her, to stay by her side, and cherish her from now on.
Okay.
What matters is you have the heart for it. Inuan is easily formed, but not permanent. Family ties are a kind of Inuan too, needing care and nurturing. By the way, Miss Wei, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
They're all back. Everyone is just across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still trying to figure it out.
I'll head over too. Maybe I can help clear things up.
Oh no, please, Nikki, please. Tattoo Monk and the others. Oh my god. Please, I hope it's not a lot of people. I'll give 3 max.
Artist Nikki, you're here!
Nikki, you've grown so much.
I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met.
Well, sir, I don't know how to explain it.
Could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says?
Yes.
But why do I have no memory of any of it?
You know what? I don't want to explain that you were a crane.
I clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain, and the next thing I knew, I was already back, holding Minnie at my doorstep. He scared my mom half to death.
Yep.
Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us.
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it...
Yeah. And instead of focus on the fact that reincarnation truly exists.
Reincarnation is real. That's the craziest story I've ever heard. No wonder Minnie was so excited to see me when we first met. We must have shared a connection in a past life.
10 years have passed, yet here I am. I'm back thanks entirely to your fearless courage and bold actions. As for fooling, I'm deeply grateful to everyone who has cared for her. I can't thank you all enough.
I wasn't here. Sir, I wasn't here.
You need to thank me. I am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Danqing Island would have faded out, leaving no one to speak of the future. Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future.
Danqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai quite a few times. Remind me, who is she?
Oh.
You don't remember her?
Never mind, somebody...
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady. She matched the description Nikki just gave. Now that you mention it, Uncle Tieshan told me about her too. He said she suddenly appeared, dressed all in white like the moon.
Could it be? I need to go check.
Oh my goodness, Nikki!
Since it's the festival day and lots of new Yingyuan are being formed, why not take a Yingyuan gift to mark the occasion? Yeah, you protected all of us. We may not have much, but consider this our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take,
Ronghua or Tuan Chuan. But I don't know. I'll pick this one.
A Tuan Shen. Reunion in hand, longing in sway. Thank you so much.
She's right over there, in the flower grove by the Long Pagoda. Nikki, go take a look.
Nikki's Tuan Chuan. A gift for me new Jinyuan. A Tuan Chuan for me new Jinyuan. The past has flowed away like water. Now let this new chapter be a continuation of the old journey. I can't even read. Over here. I'm not gonna make it. It's too far. Like seriously? No. Yeah, I didn't jump. I didn't jump right. I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Here we go. This way. Wait. Who are we gonna see? Oh, it's daytime.
Miss Bai?
Now we can see your eyes.
Are you?
I'm Nikki.
Have we met somewhere before?
Even if we have, it's all in the past now. There's no need to dwell on it.
Petals fall. Old branches fade. An infinite thread connecting fates. This is for you.
Hey, we had a connection. Did we do it? Woven memories, the crimson thread still binds the dust of years. Half-rolled scrolls hold ink that lingers warm. If we may meet beyond mist and stream, let the crescent know these marks reborn. Hey, I finished. Oh my god. Took me what? 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm tired. I am not lying. I am tired. And guess what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna go make dinner. What time it is? It's 11:30. No, seriously, I'm really exhausted. Like I I I'm very tired. But yes, I think it's a good time to think about maybe just ending the stream. There we go. Do I remember how to do this? Yes, I do. I go over here. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So anyway, for anybody who's new out there, I am Ijiserure and I create art. But I also like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley, Infinity Nikki. I also like to try out new games on stream. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/Ijiserure Garnet so you can receive an invitation to join my Discord server, or you can get notified if I start streaming so you don't miss out. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram, on DeviantArt, on my website, on Patreon. And on Patreon, you get to see it first, and then eventually I publish it everywhere else. That's where I keep my line art, and that is where I publish my special streams. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store where I sell my merch. And I also, you can do it through donations. Meanwhile, what else am I missing? I'm missing something. Oops, I'm tired. I'm very tired. So I'm not writing words correctly. There we go. And if you missed out on my streams and it's not available on Twitch, you can go to my YouTube channel and be able to watch my VODs. Anyways, it's time for me to go. I hope you guys have a nice afternoon, nighttime, daytime, morning, whatever time so it is right now. I hope you guys have a nice day. Thank you all for joining. I hope to see you on the next stream. And thank you all for watching. Bye.